Nah, see, I caught you off guard today. You thought I was gonna wait till the last second. See, keeping you on your feet. Get bamboozled, nerds. I don't know, 5 seconds early. Yeah, played it super safe today. See, I'm just like mentally torturing you. I gotta build up that routine where I like get it just like a second before, and then out of nowhere, 30 seconds early. You know, one of these days I'm just not gonna have the timer on. We're just gonna start instantly. Like the second I go live, no timer. Super safe or skill issue. It was always the plan, okay? I just gotta keep you all guessing. Also, what do you think? We have a survival time though. It'll look better in a minute. Once the months and the days and the hours get put in there. Yes, we have the survival timer on screen. Yeah, just put a random timer on, just randomly, like partway through the stream, just out of nowhere, boom, timer appears. Right, but there we go. That looks very tidy. I like that. I'll have to like resize it in the future when we get to our first year. When we get to like the 1 year mark, I'll have to like make it a little bit smaller. But that will do for the time being. Tart encounter when? I'll put like a little tiny one. I'll put it like behind over here. You'll barely see it behind like the transparency of the low opacity of my music play. But there'll be like a little hidden counter like behind the record. Twist has double the amount of kills. Yeah, he's like really going for it. But we talked about it yesterday. But I can't keep up in the short term. Not a chance. Because the way that we described it yesterday is that he has house edge at the moment. So, because he's got, oh fuck, what did he have? There's like 3 different things he's got that gives him like a slight edge over me. He's got a mod that tells him when he's fully rested. He's got a mod so that he can forage constantly when he's running. And I think there was one other thing he had as well. But like, it's not enough to like make a huge difference, but it's enough to save just like a little bit of time every day and just keep pulling ahead. So I can't keep up with that in the short term. Maybe in the long term we'll be able to catch up with it, but short term, there's no way. Oh, that was the thing. He's got animals currently. He's got the means to make butter, so he doesn't have to fish constantly. That was the other thing. But yeah. He's not playing on like easy settings or anything, it just happens to be that he's got good animals. But yeah, those 3 things combined, I can't keep up with him at the moment, he's too fast. I gotta waste too much time fishing. Because that is exactly what we are gonna do straight away today. Because we should be down to 73, if not lower. Oh, 71, oof, that's really bad. But yeah, I gotta sort that out straight away today. So let's get on that immediately. First time fishing in the new pool? Or new pond. That's not a bad idea. I mean, there are 3 of them. They're just not very large. I'll tell you what, I'll have a quick look at them. Because, I mean, it would be convenient to fish here, rather than going all the way out to the big lake. Let's have a quick look and see if they actually have anything to start off with. Although, that being said, I'd have to run, like, every single day. Nah. Nah, we'll go to the lake, all the way up there, just because, like... Just because we're gonna do, like, a huge session. You know, maybe in the future when we're doing, like, micromanaging. Like, when we're fishing, like, every day or every other day to do, like, meal prep. Maybe we'll do it then, in this area. But because we gotta go up, like, you know, 13, 14 kilos. living, like sleeping right next to the lake and doing my exercise there, it'll save me more time. Otherwise I'll have to keep running back and forth between here and the house that we have. Plus, there should be more zombies in this area as well. So like there's a chance that we might get snuck up on in this area. Yeah, I need a quad bike for the front. Yeah, I need one of those little Jeeps that doesn't get the off-roading debuff. Because it's one of the only vehicles, I think. Like one of the only vehicles in the game that doesn't have any negative effects when driving off-road. But you don't find those Jeeps very often. Like they're not like super rare, but they don't pop up constantly. Like I think the only time I ever really see those Jeeps consistently is when they're on the side of the road with the flat tire story event. Yeah, 3 hours of fishing. Hopefully we get through it quite quickly today, but we're gonna carry on going until we pop level 7 fitness today. That's the plan. Because we did quite a lot yesterday at the very start. We did about 30, or a little under 30,000 experience. And we've only got, what, 13,000, or a little over 13,000 experience left to go through, so I reckon we can get through that rapidly. And then pop that level 7. And then probably make an effort to pop level 7 strength as well. Because, like, the experience for strength levels up so much faster. You just get more experience doing push-ups. Yeah. It'll be good for us, though. What a rabbit butter, yeah. Well, hopefully they start breeding soon. But that's something that we have to do as well. It's more of a passive thing, but if we happen to, like, run across some rabbits, just make, like, a little note of where they are, and try and take them back to the pen as well, because, like, the more rabbits we can throw in there, the quicker they'll breed out of control. And then that might be an option then, like we talked about yesterday. It might be an option for us to use for food. Maybe. Yeah, the character moves slowly on wet ground mud. Yeah, we found that like ages ago, like towards the start of 42 when it first came out, but we couldn't work out exactly why he was getting a debuff. And I posted on the Discord that it was only occurring while it was raining, and then some of the one of the code divers went through and confirmed that. They said, yeah, it's actually a thing in the code, that it's based on like the wetness of the ground. So yeah, it's kind of cool. So it kind of follows like RimWorld logic, kind of, where like certain ground tiles will have different speed boosts. You know, if you're running on like tarmac or anything like that, the wetness of the ground doesn't affect you. You run at normal speed. But if you're running on like sand or dirt or anything like that, you get a huge debuff, like a massive debuff. Unless you only find male rabbits, yeah. Currently we only have one female, which isn't great, isn't a lot. I need more females to males. Biggest changes to the build so far. Oh, hello. That's a rat. I'll leave you. Biggest changes probably like... Wow, there's quite a lot of changes. Like, fishing's been completely overhauled. Crafting's been completely overhauled. Muscle strains kind of changed how you have to go about combat. Lighting definitely plays a huge role as well. You can kind of negate like most of the lighting changes outside if you take cat eyes. Like, if you take cat eyes, it's basically like, it feels like build 41. But inside buildings, like, it's a big game changer. You actually have to carry around a flashlight with you at all times now, if you want to go and clear things. Because there are some rooms that just spawn and have, they have no windows. They have no, like, natural light pouring into the room. And then there are Other rooms as well, like basements and such. And they're just like pitch black, like pure black. You can't see a single thing down there. No luck. Nah, it's fine. We'll just, well, make another attempt at fishing in the evening. Have to read all the changes. Oh, you'll be there for a while. Like, when they released the patch notes, like the initial patch notes, it took us ages. Like, we were there for like several hours going through it all. Like, there is a lot to go through. It is worth reading, though. There's lots of good stuff in there. Yeah, hello, Pup Sir, as well. Hello, hello. Right, let me get some food first, though. And then we'll, yeah, get some food, get some water. And then we'll start doing some exercise. But we should be able to pop that level 10 foraging now. Or, like, very soon. Yeah, we don't need that much. Hours for real? Oh yeah, definitely. Like, if you're going through, like, all the old Thursday posts to find, like, all the information, that'll take you a long time. But the big one was 42.01, I believe, or it was 42.1, I think. But yeah, it was one of the first major updates where they had a lot of fixes. This was, like, after Christmas. But it was like a 14-page document, and it's like 470 changes. So there's like 470 changes, like they range from like simple balancing issues to like bug fixes and such. But there was a lot to go through. But if you want to find it, it's still on Discord. Where is he? Should be pinned. Yeah, there he is. But like, if you go on Discord, and you go to the Build 42 testing section, and then go to the pinned messages, it's all there. You can download it and have like a full read, but it's just a lot. It's a lot to go through. But yeah, it's definitely worth a good read, though. There have been some more changes. There have been a couple of updates since then. I think there's been 2 updates since then. But, yeah, definitely worth having a gander at. Yeah, what didn't they change? Yeah, it's basically like a whole new game again. You know, like, it still has the foundation of what it used to be. But it is very different. Right, but let's pop that level 7. And get that weight going up. Do you think they're gonna release stable quickly? I think they're gonna release it faster than they've done in the past. Like relative to how long they took with Build 41 and the previous builds, I think they'll get it out faster, just because there's more eyes on them at this point. Like, Zomboid is far more popular now than it used to be. It, like, if you compare it to all the previous builds, like, you know, if we go back to, like, the first few popular builds, like, the earliest I can remember was, like, build 38. That's when it started to, like, really start picking up in popularity. That's when cars got added, because cars were quite a big game changer. And then, the animation update, like, from, like, 38 all the way up to 41 on Unstable, it just got more and more popular. But yeah, when 42 got, oh sorry, when 41 got multiplayer, huge increase. But their team has increased, like, drastically since then as well. Because back then they had, I think, fewer than 20 team members, but now they have, like, over 60. So, like, they've tripled their team size since then. And they, in their own words, they've changed the way they manage the team as well. Like, they've got a better way to, like, a better pipeline. I think that's how they described it. So, I imagine they want to get it out quite quickly. But, you know, without rushing it too much. But it should follow the same logic as they've done in the past, you know. It's ready when it's ready. They're not going to just pump it out for the sake of pumping it out. You know, they'll make sure it all works first. Make sure it's all fun and enjoyable. Iron out most of the worst bugs and all that stuff, just so it doesn't get like a bad rap when people start playing it. Making a lot of money. Oh yeah, they've made millions. Yeah. I think Zomboid is... It's one of the most successful games on Steam that's ever been made. It's consistently been in like the top... I can't remember if it's the top 50 or top 100, like every single month, like the past half decade. It is like one of the most sold games ever. It's really popular. So like when you think of Zomboid, you always think of it as being like an indie game, but it's not. Like, it hasn't been for a very long time. It's a very popular and very successful game. It just has like a bit of a niche community around it. But because it's been out for so long, obviously, like, they've been accumulating sales for like a decade, or a decade plus at this point. But yeah. I'm just glad they still update the game after all this time. You thought they wouldn't? Oh no, I always knew they would. I mean, like, early days, obviously, you can't tell, but I mean, it's been 10 years. They're not going to stop anytime soon. It's basically like their golden goose. It's their free ticket, because... Like, early days, you know, it's just another survival game. But, it's been a successful game for, like, 10 years, and it's only growing in popularity. Like, every day there are more and more people hearing about it. It's a bit of a household name in, like, the survival game community. There's, like, very few people who play survival games or enjoy this type of game that don't already know about Zomboid. You know, if they haven't played it, they've heard of it. So, I don't see the reason why they would stop updating now. Because you have had some people in the past that get, like, super into conspiracies, like, ah, yes, they're going to abandon the game any second now. It's like, no. Like... It's their golden goose, and they've been working on it for like 10 years. It wouldn't make any sense to abandon it anytime soon, you know? It's just been hitting its stride in like the last, like 5 years or so. Plus, it's due for like a huge boost in popularity when 42 gets multiplayer. Because almost without a doubt, they're gonna surpass their old PB for concurrent players. It's like, if you have a look, to be fair, we'll go over it now actually. But, if you have a gander at their history, if we go back, say like, to be fair, we'll go back all the way. Like, this is like more or less back when 41 went to unstable. And then over here, this is when they brought multiplayer in to build 41. And they skyrocketed in popularity because everyone wanted to play it at the time. There was a lot of big names as well who were playing it. Because, like, multiplayer just makes for really good content online. You know, naturally it dipped back down, like, after the hype had dried up. But they maintained, like, good numbers. Like, they carried on updating until the end of 2022, all the way up to about here. That was the last update before Build 42. But then they still, like, maintained good numbers, you know, all the way through. And then, you know, in December. That, like, over here, this is where we got 42 get released. But I don't think we're going to see, like, as dramatic of an increase. Like, percentage-wise, it's not going to increase, you know, like, relative to this. But I reckon they're easily going to surpass, like, 65,000 concurrent players. I don't think they'll break the 100,000 mark, personally, but I think they'll easily get past 80, like 80,000 concurrent players. Because multiplayer is always a big draw to games like this. But it's one of the things, like, a lot of people are waiting for. Like, you still have a lot of players on Build 41, currently, who are waiting for multi to get added. Yeah, can we for multi in 42? Yeah, definitely. Also, hello, Stevie G. Happy days. Welcome on back. Morning. Got one more hour. Try and catch just a little bit more. Hello, Gash as well. Good morning. To be fair, seeing as he's so cold, let's get inside now before that gets any worse. So I do not feel like dealing with a cold, personally. Afternoon, yeah. That's normally my line. When people come in here telling me good morning. And it's like 4 in the afternoon where I am. Right. Let me grab my torch though. I'll cut those ones up. Get some food. Yeah, he's down like 10, 20 tiles back. Yeah, it's a lot easier to catch them. Yeah, we have tested that. I'm not gonna take advantage of it though, personally, because it is too good. It's very cheesy. So I'm gonna avoid doing that personally, just because it's like, it's super easy to catch the large fish without any risk of snapping your fishing rod. But it is a good find though, it's a really, it's a funny one. Can you go over that little unexplored part of the map there? It's hurting your brain. Oh, what, that little patch there? I'll do it on the way back, yeah. I'll uncover it. I'll highlight it. Yeah, now that you pointed it out, I'm not going to be able to unsee it. You've ruined my map. I'll have to fix that now. I have to make that little correction. them. Yeah, just gotta wait for that to die down. Or for that to increase. Then we can get some sleep. Now you like the fun of fishing? Ah, that's fair. I'm under the philosophy and the mentality that they're gonna fix it eventually, so I'd rather not get dependent on it, personally. Like, I'd rather not get too used to using those exploits. Just because they'll get patched eventually. Yeah, Chronic as well. Yeah, been good. Nice and chill. Yeah, as always. You know what I'm like. Always super relaxed. Yeah, it's all been well so far. Hope everything is good on your end. Hey, it's storage as well. How goes? How was the, little storage hiding in the trees? How's the, I forget what the area is called. It's not the country club, is it? What is that place called? It's north of it's the one that's next to Wallow Lake, isn't it? I don't know what its name is exactly. But how's that all going so far? Yeah, appreciate the follow and the raid. But yeah, if you guys haven't followed Storage before, definitely worth dropping a follow too. Been around for a long time. Also does very long runs. And at one time also held the record for the highest amount of kills as well. For the non-subs, yeah, little dinosaur with fire. Yeah, good stuff though. Yeah, hello Infinity and Cinnawin. And Sip. Off your weekend, just relaxing, that's all good then. Yeah, hello Oak and Oof. I have a rug made of zombies. I had a rug made of zombies, they've all gone now, they've all despawned. We do, at the start of my stream, we always have the same routine. My weight just gets incredibly low over the course of a stream, so we always do a lot of fishing at the very beginning. Get my weight back up to healthy. And while we're doing that, we're also grinding my fitness up. Yeah, Time 16 is going well. It's the resort guest house. Yeah, you cleared every room. And slept in your brand new fancy resort bed. Very good. Let's see. I'm still over by Echo Creek at the moment. After watching your character die outside of Irvington, I have decided to go the opposite direction. Instead of going down towards Irvington, I'm going back up towards Echo. But we're converting this one into a base at the moment. Yesterday we spent some of our time building a wall on the south end. Just to lock that area down. But we're going to be pushing back up to this one so I can get that gas station powered. And then I'll have a way to actually drive cars around then. Because we've got a few vehicles. I got 2 survivor cars. But I've got no way to fuel them, like, long term at the moment. But, yeah, that's the plan at the moment. And then in that little farmland area, I learned yesterday that you can stack animal husbandry zones on top of each other. So we've just made a ridiculously sized pen for rabbits. It's like 14,000 tiles in total. But we're gonna capture a bunch of rabbits, as many as we can, and see if we can breed an army in there. And that'll be a substitute for my fish then, until I can find some cows and get some butter and such. I could call Irvington is honestly real sweaty. Yeah, I noticed. I was lurking in your streams when I had chance every now and then, but it was looking pretty tense. But that area, that town on... Oh, where am I looking? Yeah, part of the town on the western side. He's got a few. Like, we're looking at least, like, 7,000 plus. Probably closer to 10,000 if we include some of the zombies from Guns Unlimited. Because, like, most of those guys spawn in the fenced area, so they won't come to us, regardless of how many helicopters we have. But there are some that spawn on the outside. So we're probably looking at about 10k to take this area, and then get the gas station. But while we're doing that, we can build this area up. But that's the plan, at least. So it should be a good day of killing today. It should be pretty fun. But yeah, gotta go for the boring part first, though. Gotta get that weight nice and healthy. But that usually takes about an hour, more or less, in real time. But it'll be enough time today to pop level 7 fitness, which is gonna be good. And if we have time, we're gonna try and pop level 7 strength as well while we're at it. You got like 560 kills, you've wiped out Echo Creek? Yeah, mine's got over 10k, but that's only on one side of the river. There's more on the other side. But yeah, it's not too bad though, like relative to the other towns. Echo Creek is it's very chill, especially because you got the river, the stream in the center as well, that divides it in two. It's very convenient. Alright, but that's the start of my weight gain now. Ideal. How many times do you have? How many times do you have the spore? I don't know what that means. If you're asking if the zombies respawn, though, the answer's no. It's generally like the same answer for anyone who does a time 16 game. Just everyone turns respawns off. Just because even if you have like a perfect character with max stats, you just can't contend. You can't keep up with the respawn numbers. Oh, you're asking about like pop? Yeah, it's time 16. Yeah, so it's time 16 day 1. Yeah, Echo is definitely easy living, definitely. Yeah, it's super chill. Hopefully we get a big fish soon though, so we can get the ball rolling. And get my way to start climbing a bit faster. Yeah, free gen there every spawn, yeah. It is always super convenient having those guaranteed spawns every single game. I'm looking forward to getting the gas station powered. So we have to do a lot of running at the moment, back and forth between locations. And it's a lot of lost time. It is nice to get the foraging though, but I'd rather save the time personally. It's not too bad. It's not a tremendous amount, but it's enough to gain a little bit of body weight. I like the fishing minigame. I do, yeah. I enjoy the fishing. It is a bit easy to cheese if you go like further inland, away from the shoreline, away from the riverbank. But we're not using that. But no, I quite enjoy the actual minigame itself. I find it quite fun. It is a little bit predictable though, like once you know how it works. It's not too hard at all. But, yeah, I still find it more fun than the old one though. The old one was the same as the old foraging system. You just start fishing and just fast forward, and then that's basically it. There's no like player interaction at all. It's just a guaranteed win, so I do like how you have to actually partake there. You actually have to pay attention. Did they update the cutting a fish overnight? I never knew that you could cut them into halves now. Yeah, you can cut them in. You can cut them in halves. It has to be. Well, it's the same as when you try to fillet the fish for the first time. It has to be over a certain threshold to start off with. Like, it has to be above a certain size. If it's too small, you can't cut it into half. The same way that you can't cut the initial fish, and you can't fillet it if it's too small. I can keep counting them further and further down. Oh, I haven't seen that then. I thought there was a limit to how, like, small they could get. I haven't seen that. That's a new bit of info to me. I might have a look at the next one then. The next fish that we get. See how small we can cut it down to. Like how small the flake can get. I think you'll do a 42. You'll do build 42 if you ever die in the save. I think you'll do build 42 if you ever die in the save. I don't know what you're asking me because I'm currently playing build 42. So I don't understand the question. They go down I got one down to 18 pieces before I stopped. How small was it then, like weight-wise? Oh, you thought I was still on build 41? No, we were on 42. Yeah, not too much point playing build 41, unless you're doing multiplayer. Not sure on the weight though, that's fair. Might have to have a look later then. Less than 10k. 42 release out of the beta mode. It's still unstable. But yeah, it released on the 18th of December. It's been out for a while now. It's been out for a little over a month. I'll tell you what I might do though. Because it's only just crossed my mind. We might go back to the base in just a moment. I think I'll do it now, actually. We'll go back to the base, because there's some wire back there I can grab. And we can make a few fishing nets. That completely glossed over my mind. Yeah, I got twine, and I got wire, so... We'll make some fishing nets, because I can catch like a little bit extra then. Plus, it gives me an excuse to try and pop that level 5 running as well while we're at it. Yeah, if it hits land, you still catch it, yeah. So what you have some people doing at the moment, it's really cheesy, but it is something you can take advantage of if you're, like, super desperate, is... If you've got, like, a fishing spot, you know, you've got, like, a few fish out in front of you, you can just walk as far back inland as you can, you know, and then try and spot the fish, like that one there, for example. So if I ran all the way back out over here, and I got that fish just on the edge of my screen, and I cast my line out there, the resistance that you get from the fish is relative to the distance between your player character and that fish, its current position. So, as long as you keep like a lot of space between you and it doesn't put up much resistance, and there's less chance of you snapping the line. And then, like you say, the second it hits the shoreline, you catch it immediately, even if you're miles away from it. It is very clearly an oversight. And a bug. It's not supposed to be like that. But it is something that you can use at the moment if you feel like it. The unexplored map, I'll get it on the way back, I promise. It's on my to-do list. I will go back for him. We'll go around the long way when we come back. But I gotta go get some sleep. I gotta go get my wire, sleep in my bed, and then come back out in the morning. Oh, you missed the cure. Only cure. Oh, is only cure mod? Is that the one? Is that the suicide mod, or is that the one where you can cut off your arm? I always forget which one. Which one's which? Amputation one, yeah, the one where you can cut off your arm and such. Knows how to find good prosthetics, yeah. You can make your own carnu with that mod. I think it required like a high metalworking skill? Or carpentry. It was one or the other, I think. And then you had to have like a high medical skill, I think. I'm pretty sure DJax had that on one of his like Western style servers, because when I finished playing I like missed a nice game and cut my arms off to get first aid experience. I was like, I'm done playing on the server. You can cut my arms off to get free XP. So yeah, he cut both my arms off and I ran off into the woods, or ran off into the desert to die. Hello, Ram. Sending you a hug from Brazil, I appreciate it. Congrats on your work. Oh, happy days indeed. Hope you're having a good time. Upgrade the prosthetics like Metal Gear, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, this is what we were working on yesterday. So, we built ourselves a great big wall. Keep all the zombies out. So the south side's all locked down at the moment. It's pretty good. Well, if you could do that from here, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, south side's all good, so as long as we don't see any holes in the fence, we know it's safe, we know it's fine. Right, I got a little bit of time though. Let me grab the wire first. And then we'll get some sleep afterwards. Oh, you want to be the guy from Mortal Kombat? Oh, what was his name? Is it Kane? Kano? Yeah, I'm gonna be Kano. Yeah, full Kenshi experience. Oh, I got the wrong way. Oh, let me just hop the fence. Yeah. Ah, Kenshi and Limbs is like a good throwback. You used to like going out into, I forget what the name of it is. Foglands? Deadlands? I forget what the name is. It's the area in the southeastern side of the map. But you get all the skeletons that are wearing flesh. So you just like, you walk up to them and they're so funny. They're like, ah yes, hello, how do you do, fellow human? We are friendly, we swear. But if you hang around them too long, they'll go hostile. But they'll take you back to their little base and put you one of those little, they'll put you into like a little meat grinder. But it damages your limbs one by one. Skin bandits, that's their name, yeah. But they put you into that meat grinder and it pops your limbs off one by one. But I'd always take my people out there and get their limbs to pop off one by one, and then have one of my guys run in there and try and rescue them at the last second. Just grab their torso. So I could take them back home. It was either that or take them to the frog people, the cannibals and such, and let them get tied to a post and have their arms eaten. And then replace them afterwards. Anything for the upgrade. Right. Yeah, potato! Basically, just turning your characters into little nuggets so you can get good upgrades. Right. I'm not sure if I have enough twine back at the fishing spot, so I'm just gonna grab some dog bane as well. Do I not have any dog bane? I could have sworn I had some. Has it got a different name, has it? I swear I had some dog bane I picked up. I didn't leave it in the van, did I? To be fair, I might have left it in one of the bags. War crimes court, they said relax. Hey, war crimes are just guidelines, okay? Oh, that's the thing. I put my bags upstairs, didn't I? In the closet yesterday. I know I filled one of the bags up. Yeah, he's got tons of stuff. It's probably in this one then. Doesn't have the stuff I want, though. No, that's fine. I just have to hope that I've got enough twine when I get out there, then. A hand, one forearm, one whole new arm. Yeah, Robin Joanne. Yeah, sorting stuff out. Oh, 3:30. Got that 2 AM motivation. Why is it it's always 2 in the morning that you get that incentive to turn your life around? I guess. Now is the perfect time to do some proper cleaning. I want to deep clean my entire room. I'm gonna take my PC apart, piece by piece, give it a nice good clean, reformat all of my hard drives as well. We might hit level 5 before I get to the lake again. Oh, to be fair, we should hit it definitely, because I'm going to go the long way. Because I have to uncover that horrible piece of dark map. You're refattening your hard drive. Windows 98 flashbacks. Only a PC player would consider turning that would be turning my life around. Hey, okay, you haven't seen how cluttered my SSD and my hard drives are. There are relics on there from like half a decade ago. Yeah, I have a bad habit of treating my PC like a human being. Like, yes, if I just torture my PC enough, it'll become more resilient and hardy, I'm sure. You know, that's how hardware works, right? If I just bully it enough, my PC will adapt and slowly evolve and become a better version of itself. Right. Swear ads get longer and longer every week? Yeah, it is what it is though. Personally, I would suggest either buying Turbo, as it's the best option, or downloading an ad blocker if you don't want to spend money. One or the other. It's character building, exactly. You have 20-year-old MP3 files. Just moved to NZ. Don't really get ads. Oh, how lucky you are. Thanks. I think Sarab says the same thing. I think Sarab lives in... I forget where he is. He's somewhere Middle Eastern. I forget where... If it's Iraq or if it's Afghanistan. It's somewhere around that area. But apparently they don't get any ads in that country either. So, ooh. Tempting. You are tempting me to move over there. I don't think I would survive over there. I'm too soft and spongy. Living on Tutorial Island in the UK. But, the promise of having no ads... That is very tempting. You know, files from when you were 15. We'll support the streamer, yeah. I mean, I'm indifferent to it. The way that I see it is if you don't have any money, or you just are against spending money on that type of stuff, I would rather you download an ad blocker and actually enjoy the stream, rather than watch the ads and the sufferance. But for everyone who does watch the ads, you do have my appreciation, because I know the ads suck, they're not fun to watch, and it is super disruptive, but it does keep the lights on. But yeah, but subbing and turbo, those are your other alternatives. But turbo is more if you like watch multiple streamers, subbing is more if you just watch like one or two, or if you just really want to get their emotes, if they've got some good emotes available. You have no ads when you watch me. If you watch Twist, full screen ads, yeah. See, I don't know how they decide like what type of ads you get, because I was watching Storage earlier, Raw Storage, and I was just getting banner ads like the entire time. I didn't get like any actual like intrusive ads, just banner ads the whole time. I was like, cool, I don't mind that. Like, like banner ads are fine by me. I don't mind them, because it's like, it doesn't stop me from watching the stream or listening to it, but it's the full screen ads, you know, the ones that like stop you from watching. Not a fan of that, because it's just like, oh, you know, even if it's only like a minute or 2 minutes worth of ads, it's like, oh, great, now I'm not up to date with the conversation, I don't know what they're talking about now, you know. It's really annoying. Yeah, you get banner ads here, yeah. I wish they would just do that, period. Like, I know they obviously can't, they gotta sell ad space, but I don't think anyone really has a problem with banner ads. There we go, boom. Everyone's happy now, the map has been uncovered. No bald spots now. Oof. It's lucky that that's only a scratch and you can't get lacerations anymore, because I just realized my bandage is in my fanny pack and I left that in the cabin, so that would have been very bad. I do have to rip up some of my clothing now, which kind of sucks though. Yeah, I'm bleeding out too quickly, I won't make it to the cabin in time. Trying to think what I don't care about. What do I hate the most? Let's go with a tank top. Every zombie, like most zombies, have tank tops. I can replace that easily. Yeah, fuck. First next scratch I've gotten from anything in this game. Like, on this specific run, that is. They remove lacerations. Yeah, you can't get lacerations anymore, or bleeding effects from scratching yourself on the shrubs. So. Has it also taken your face mask? I don't believe I was wearing one. I think I took my masks off last time. Yeah, it's the first neck wound that we've had on this run so far, but like I said, they removed lacerations and bleeding recently, so you can't, well, you don't bleed out very quickly anymore. when you get a neck wound from trees or bushes or anything similar, which is quite handy. So you have a little bit more time to react now. That being said, though, if you are going to walk through trees and anything similar to that, always keep the health tab open. Like, I've been trying to get into the habit of doing that recently, just because now that you don't have the health, well, now that you don't have the bleeding effect, you won't get any boodles appear until you actually take a bit of damage and you lose a bit of health and you have less time to react then, you know. Zombies can get... Oh, so yeah, zombies can still give them... Yeah, it's exclusive just to, like, the trees and that type of stuff. It's always the damn jugular as well. Yeah, I'm more amazed that they can actually patch the jugular up. Right. Alright, so I got enough for one. I'll have to make some more twine soon, though. Just in case... my fishing rod breaks again. Right, start doing some more exercise, though. Oh, there we go. Level 5 running. People used to die from trees. Yeah, you'd have people dying from, like, neck lacerations constantly. Like, even neck scratches. Because, like, the bleeding effect just, like, compounds the damage that you're taking over time. So, like, you bleed out rapidly. It's not a good way to go, though. No, get rid of ripping crillowing? It's exclusively from crafting. Yeah, you have to do it through the crafting menu now. So it's a little bit more time consuming. You also just can't like do it instantly. It takes a couple of minutes in game time, so a few seconds in real time. So yeah, get into the habit of carrying bandages with you if you can. Cute little cabin. Oh, where am I on the map? We're just south of Echo Creek at the moment. It's like all the way down south from the town. Just below the lake that's on the south side. Your favorite death was after you almost bled out? After you crash your car. It was enough for you, yeah. No, good stuff. Always find that those moments make for the best stories. Like if everything goes smoothly, like the whole way through, it just doesn't make for like that interesting of a story, but when you like make a really big fuck up, it's like, ah yes, I got myself surrounded in a building, I had to jump out the window 3 stories up. I fell, I broke my leg, and I had to hobble into the woods, barely able to outrun the zombies while bleeding out. That's a pretty fun story. I like that. Why don't you try farming with animals? Because we're running 12 months later. So, pretty much everything that would spawn normally is dead. So unless we just get, like, very lucky coming across animals, we're just not going to get that many of them. You know, once we find the first few, we can breed them, and then build, like, a little, like, homestead, little farm. But, yeah, I'm at the mercy of RNG at the moment when it comes to that. Not eating grass? What do you mean they're not eating grass? No, they're like literally dead. Like, like they're dead. They can't do anything. And it's 12 months later, so when we spawn in, they're just all dead instantly. Yeah, they all spawn dead instead of unless they're in animal transports. Yeah, because I mean you still can get them. Randomly, like you can come across random animals, like from story events, I believe, and then, like you say, the animal carriers and such, but generally, everything's dead, so it's a real struggle. Because I found that playing on the default settings, it was just too easy. Like, it wasn't a struggle to get any animals, and because it wasn't a struggle, there was no... It didn't feel like a reward, you know, when you finally got a farm going, it felt too easy. I didn't feel like I had actually earned it. And I just didn't have any interest in it then. That's all good. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Yeah, that's awful. Even in those animal transports, have maybe a month or so without finding them. Yeah, I mean, they're fine so long as you don't render them in. Like, as long as they haven't been loaded into the area, they'll be fine. But, yeah, if we load the area in and then we leave without actually, like, getting the animal, yeah, they'll be dead by the time we come back. What suppose do I like in Noita? Oh, I'm a huge bubble spark bitch. I'm pretty sure it's bubble spark. It's basically like one of the easiest ones to make a rapid fire wand if you don't know what you're doing. Like, it's one of the easiest ones to do spell wrapping with. Like that and that chainsaw and a few other things, but because it gives you a reduction to reload time, I think it is. It's super easy to make like a rapid fire wand, and you find it in like the coal mines constantly, like right at the start of the game. So like I always go for rapid fire wands, but rapid fire wands are like a double-edged blade. They're great initially, but they're terrible for bosses. Because there are so many bosses in Noita that just... They have defenses that just don't allow for rapid fire ones. You need to like be able to do a lot of damage in a single strike. Otherwise they just deflect it and you just end up killing yourself. But yeah, Noita's really good fun though. I think the best one I had though, I can't remember what I ran on it. It was some form of lightning wand though, but I had electricity resistance during that one. I had explosive resistance and electricity resistance, so my lightning couldn't damage me, which was ideal. So that was good fun. Yeah, so you couldn't shock yourself. Yeah, because it's always the worst when you get like a really powerful one, but you gotta be super careful so you don't kill yourself. Just wait for that to go up one more stage. Yeah, easy to explode. Yeah, definitely. I've still never made a god character. Or Noita. Like going into all the parallel worlds and then breaking the reroll machine so you can get whatever perks that you want. Still haven't gotten around to trying that. That's something I've wanted to try for a long time, but I always end up fumbling. Like anytime I get to the point where I'm about to start like going to parallel worlds, I fumble. I remember the first time I actually got to a parallel world successfully. Super annoying. I fucked up. I didn't realize the portals take you back to the original world, and I was so mad at myself. Because I wasted all my ambrosia getting through the cursed rock to get to the parallel world. And I didn't have the means, at least I didn't have the means that I could make personally to make more ambrosia, because I'm just not that good at the game. So I was really annoyed, because I just fumbled my chance to explore the parallel. It was really annoying. To be fair, just in case, just gotta check that trap. See if I don't check the trap frequently, it'll break. I forget what the time is. Like, how long you can leave it before it has a chance of breaking. But to be fair, you can live in my inventory. Squats, sit-ups, preference. Squats are better than sit-ups in terms of, like, overall experience. But sit-ups generate less, we'll say, like, consequence. Like, if you have, like, you know, if you do sit-ups, you'll build, like, core pain, like your lower abdomen and such, but you won't have any, like, actual, like, debuffs, you know? You'll have a little bit of pain, like always, but it's a little bit more forgiving. So if you want to do, like, tons of exercise, and you want to get your fitness up, you'll do, like, a few sit-ups, and then you can still go about your day without having to deal with, like, the huge pain and the debuffs that come alongside that. Baby Jeremy have a name? He does. He's called Food. He's called Food for the fish. His death will ensure my survival. Mind Flare, yeah, he's a Baldur's Gate tadpole. Oh, that's a heli. What are we on? 6-8. Nice and simple. Hello, Yarn as well. Afternoon. How are you today? I cannot see any fish. Damn, Helis scaring off my fish, yeah. Traitor. He just doesn't want me to eat good. I've been trying constant helis. Yeah, it's fun how the seas move around. Yeah, it's a lot more unpredictable. Having helicopters set off is always very good fun. Yeah, there's some. Fishing, chilling, and flipping the bird at the helicopter. Living the dream. Oh, 214. That was a very big one. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. He didn't put up any resistance. Surprising. To be fair, that'll do. I'll try my luck with some more fishing later. That's good enough to start getting my weight up now anyway. Yeah, Heli Shadow, yeah, Chuck did that with his mod, with his expanded helicopters. It makes it easier to know exactly where the hell he is. I can hear him at the moment, he's over this way. He's a little over the, he's flying over the lake. But yeah, being able to see the actual shadow, that would be pretty good. If they add in an RPG, yeah. Need like a SAM site. Go to the military base. Activate all the SAMs. Shoot those bastards down before they can make too much noise. Although I think the explosion will bring more zombies in. Right, let's get that one cooked up though. I assume the helicopter is a zombie tourist at this point. Probably just coming in. Having a little visit. You know, it's like window shopping. They're just seeing like what food's available. There's just one angry man living down by the river. He looks delicious. What's the current athletic level? We're about to hit level 7. Yeah, we're at 6,500 off. But I've been struggling to get any fish, so we've actually lost weight since we've been here, which is not normal for us. But we're getting towards the end of winter now anyway. Like, we're over, well, to be fair, we're nearly 3/4 of the way through. Slowly getting there. And then fishing will be a little bit easier in the future then. Won't be so time consuming. Shoot them down, turn them into weapons as nature intended. Indeed. Unbelievable. Sending more helicopters his way. Hopefully to lead more zombies over. We can't this kind of behavior stand. You cannot stop this man, okay? He's got too many things on his to-do list to get done. Yeah, are we enjoying 42? Yeah, it's good. Having a lot of fun with it so far. But, yeah, the weight gain is a major hassle at the moment. It's very time consuming. At the start of every stream. But it is the middle of winter though, at the moment. And we still haven't got like a generator or a freezer or any of that stuff set up, so can't be too surprised at the moment. Yeah, hopefully get something. Yeah, bulking up again. Yeah. Just our little routine. Start of every stream, gotta bulk up a little bit, but honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to fast forward through time enough to skip through winter, basically. It's like I'm losing a lot of time, gameplay-wise, because we're just not catching that many fish because of the winter debuff. But once we get out of winter, it won't be nearly as bad. They just noticed 13,000? Yeah, I finally hit 13,000 recently. Like, at the end of the stream yesterday. That's a decent one. Right, we should be able to start gaining some actual weight now. Been a master of PZ for a while, just a little bit. I've been around the corner, I have. I've been around for a little while. I'm something of an expert myself. Says it takes 10,000 hours to be a master. Yeah, I mean, it's just an arbitrary number. I can't remember what the author's name was, but it's just a random number that they pulled out of their back pocket. Like the whole, like, 10,000 hours to be a master or something. It's not actually a thing. But, I will pretend like it is, just so I can call myself a PZ master. Just to stroke my ego. But it's all good fun, though. Right, that's all good, though. Right, we'll go for the other fish first, though. pretty sure stroking your finger on stream is against TOS. Only if you get caught, you know. The trick is to have the webcam, like, waist up, so they can't see if you're not wearing pants or not. That's the trick to it. Golden. How close are we now, though? Right. Yep. Should be a little under 5k in just a moment. Even if I don't get my weight all the way up today. At the very least. I just want to get that level 7 fitness. Do I have another cam under my desk? Oh yeah, of course, with the other streaming site, yeah, naturally. Yeah, above the desk is for Twitch, below the desk is for OnlyFans. That's how it works. You're lurking while at work? Wait for the progress bar to fill up. Your first thought was to hit F4, speed up time. Yeah, paperclips useful? They can be, yeah. I mean, at the start. They only really have one use in the game, and that's just to make fishing rods. They're just like a substitute for nails. So like at the start of the game, it depends on what like loot settings you're running, but if you're like really struggling to get any nails because you can't level up your carpentry for whatever reason, or you don't have access to some of the buildings, you can just go looking for cars, and you'll find paperclips in most of them. Like, not all of them, obviously, but there are lots of them that spawn with those. And then you can make your first fishing rod, you know, provided you've also started with something like Wilderness Knowledge or Angler. Let's just check the fishing net trap, just so he doesn't break. And cheeky bacon, egg, toast, cup of tea. One day, there will come a day in the future where we can make all of that in-game at our farm, and it will be a glorious day indeed. We should get F4 for your work. Oh, what's the movie that's basically the entire premise? Office Space, I think it was called. The one where he's like, yeah, could you just like hypnotize me? So like, you know, when I'm at work, I'm just like not there. Like I feel like I'm off fishing or doing something else. And it just like zones him out the entire time. He's just super chill while he's at work then. Tea plants grow in Kentucky climate. With the right attitude, I'm sure we can make that happen. I'm sure we can grow everything in Kentucky. The Office Space is awesome. Yeah, there's so many good quotes from it. Yeah. How good are spears in 42? Oh, they're terrible. Yeah. Because they used to... No, they've been significantly nerfed. Yeah, so... Like, back in 41, they had the best attack speed. And they were also the best for renewability as well. Like, they were one of the easiest weapons to make in bulk. But now, they are one of the hardest weapons to make. Compared to, like, comparatively to, like, all the other renewable weapons in the game. So you can't make them from planks anymore, or tree branches, or anything like that. You have to get things like saplings or long sticks. And like most of the things that you can use to make a spear now, you can either only get through looting or foraging. You can still cut down trees though for the saplings. They did buff that recently. But you only get like one sapling per tree. Like it's basically nothing. But yeah, but they're still just as fragile as they used to be. But their attack speed got significantly nuked as well. Like, they're much slower than they used to be. They're not bad, they're just average. You know, they're not slow by any means, but they're not fast either. But, it means now you've got a weapon that not only takes a really long time to make, and it's going to break really quickly, but it just doesn't have any, like, redeemable qualities. It's not good at anything in particular. Like, all the other weapons do what they do, but better. I have people skills. What the hell is wrong with you people? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go wait for that to die down now. There we go. Back up to 72 kilos already, though. Very nice. $2,500 experience now. Oh, to be fair, let me take the, oh, to be fair, actually, I'll just cook them like that, that's fine. Actually, oh, I've already put the crayfish in there. That's fine, that's what I was gonna go grab. Works for me. And I'll have the other half at the end of the day. Did you change main weapon? Yeah, main weapon now is more stone axes. It's just axes in general. Like, the short blunts are really good as well at the moment. So, like, the two best weapon types, like, it's debatable which one's better than the other at the moment. We haven't, like, sussed out exactly which one's gonna be top dog compared to the other, but at the moment, at least, with what we can use, it's between stone axes with lumberjack and short bats with short blunts. Like, the short bats are incredibly good. Like, stat-wise, they're nothing, like, amazing. They're not like the best damage dealers or anything like that, but they have the same recipe as the spears from build 41. So you just need a plank or a tree branch, and a blade of some kind, just anything that's sharp. but they require carving 6, which is super easy to get. You know, it doesn't take that long to get to carving 6. And then you've got a weapon that you can just make on the fly really quickly. Just doesn't take any effort, really. But it has the potential to, like, one tap. It's not super demanding stamina-wise. You know, it's, like, pleasantly average across the board for, like, most of its stats, and, like, a little bit better than other weapons at certain things. But, yeah, and then you got the stone axes, which are... They're more time-consuming to make, but they're better attack damage-wise. Oh, sorry, attack speed-wise. And damage overall, as far as I'm aware. So they'll one-shot more consistently later on, and they attack faster, but they are heavier, so you'll need to rest more. But at the moment, even though I've gone axes, I think the short blunts, like the short bats specifically, I think they are better overall. In the long term. I think you'd be able to get more kills in real time. Also, hello Lady J. Yeah, hello. Morning. The crafted one-handed weapons haven't changed in how it... The crafted one-handed weapons haven't been changed in how it's made. It depends which one you're on about. Like, there are some things from 41 that are still in the game. There's just a few, like, items that have changed slightly, like, name-wise. Like, the stone axes require rags, and instead of having chipstone, they're called sharp flint flakes now. But they're a lot easier to craft than 41. Like, flint is everywhere, you find it constantly. But like stone hammers, they're pretty much the same, I think. I don't think they've changed. It's still like hammer, tree branch, rag. But there are some like new ones. There's quite a lot of new weapons actually. Like the short blades have got some like new stone knives, like different types and stuff. Some different things to use. Yeah, longer ones can be good. Yeah, like the wooden spade at the moment is really good. It's definitely gonna get nerfed, but if you want to take advantage of it while it's still there, yeah, definitely. Like stat-wise, it is like ridiculously good for what it is. Right, yeah, 2 more sets and we're done. And then we can start working on level 7 strength then. Oh, maybe a little over 2. Just barely under 3. Right, that will do though. Level 7 fitness. That's my stamina, and my stamina regeneration getting a little bit better. Well, shit. I left it too long. That's fine. He wasn't catching me anything, like, super amazing. Just, those little crabs, little crustaceans. But we'll start doing some push-ups now as well. Start leveling that one up. I've still got a bit of weight to get up. Whatever his best kind of player. Yeah, I mean, I was praising the spears constantly during 41. The second that they become, like, subpar in 42, instantly thrown to the wayside. Trash. Get that fucking garbage out of my sight. But, they were good while they lasted, though. You can't get your... Oh, you can't plumb your sink? Yeah, you can't plumb sinks at the moment. You fractured your leg falling from the second floor. You've been trying to do something that currently is not possible. There is no way to plumb sinks at the moment. I know. It is very sad. You haven't been able to play PC in a while? It requires you to be at your PC for extended amounts of time, which is hard. Yeah, you got to attend courses. You just gotta get like a gaming laptop, take it with you to your lectures, it'll be fine. Yeah, fuck me, yeah. Let's quickly just cut down a tree, or a couple of trees very fast. So I'll need some more fuel for that later. Right. But yeah, I'm still gaining weight for the time being, though. Yeah, push-ups are going to be a little bit more awkward, because when we start doing these, we will occasionally get agony, which is going to stop me from doing exercise. But yeah, I do want to level up that strength, though. I've been trying to just slowly get my strength and fitness up to max as quickly as I can, really. It's going to take quite a long time to get all the way up to level 10, but they're two of the main skills that are going to, like, hold back my progress if I don't work on them. Yeah, how much experience are we getting? A little over 300. That's not too bad. And now that I'm down to my last meal as well, we'll do some more fishing in the morning. Generally get your stats up before heading out into the world. Or is it kind of a mix between exploration and upgrading? It's like a mix between both. Like, the only reason we're having to do this at the moment is because while I'm actually playing during the stream, like, we normally get up to, like, at the very beginning, I'll get my weight up, back up to 84 kilos, so I'm just, like, nice and chunky, but I'm not overweight. And then for the rest of the stream, then I just don't have to think about weight gain at all, you know? So I'm kind of just, like, consolidating all of my food maintenance, all of my weight gain, into the very beginning of the stream, like the first couple of hours. And then for the remaining, like, 8+ hours, I can just focus on killing or base building or whatever it is I want to do. I don't have to, like, divvy my time then constantly. So, like, it's a little bit on the boring side at the start of the stream. Like, the first couple of hours, it's just a lot of fishing, a lot of exercise. But then, like, we got, like, 6 to 8 hours where we can just kill things constantly then. Which is quite nice. But yeah, making good progress with the fitness and the such while we're here, which is very good. This is just getting me, it's getting me through winter a little bit faster as well. As soon as we get out of, well, get through January and we get through February, fishing won't take nearly as long then. I'll be able to catch fish a little bit faster. Won't take as long to get my weight back up then, which will be quite nice. Can't see any fish. There we go. I'm just gonna stand here just so I can see if a zombie creeps up on me. He's a little dark at the moment. Come on, catch me anything. There's that agony from doing push-ups. This is my zombie playlist. Yeah, this is just the playlist I listen to while I'm playing. Oh, do I listen to this place when I'm doing dishes and other stuff? No. No, when I'm, let me go inside, because he's gonna get a cold if I stay out here. No, when I'm doing literally anything else, it's normally metal, or, like, funk, like anything like that. Just loud noise. When I'm playing Zombie, it's my chill-out mix, so it's like all jazz and funk and disco. Yeah, -16, yeah, he's living the dream. He's having a really good time right now. He's loving it. Love me some funk, yeah. I just need that loud, distracting noise in the background. But I think if I had to pick a favorite, like a favorite band outside of like ABBA and Barry White and such, I'd probably go with like Sabaton. Or I mean, either Sabaton, Metallica, or like Five Finger Death Punch. It's one of those three. I like all of their music. Alright, just wait for that to die down. It's -8 where you are right now. You stepped outside. Yeah, apparently, like, everyone in the chat currently is somewhere cold. I think we had one person last time who's, like, chilling down in Argentina at the moment, having the time of his life. But everyone else is freezing. It's not that cold where I am at the moment. I think it's been hovering around, like, 9 degrees. What temperature is it? It is 12 degrees, currently. It's like my perfect temperature. Like anything around 10, that's ideal. I love that. Yeah, no negative temperatures where I am at the moment. Aussie's sitting at like 40 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's way too high. Yeah, anything above like 25 or getting close to 30, that's me done, I'm afraid. I'm officially dead and catatonic, unresponsive. It's -40 where you're at. That has to be, yeah, that's Fahrenheit then, isn't it? I was gonna say, that is very cold. It's 50 Fahrenheit, 10 Celsius. 18 degrees Celsius. 1 in the morning. New Zealand. Ever listen to Battle Beast? I'm terrible with names, so I don't know. If I listened to it, I'd recognize it if I have heard it, but I'm awful with names. The fact that I can name like a handful of bands, that's a miracle. Oh, it's both? Oof. Oof. That's a little bit too cold. Where are you in the world currently then? Where in the world is it -40 at the moment? That is very cold. -40 is -40. Oh, fair dues. I didn't realize they were exactly the same with that temperature. Finally, we have a temperature that we can agree on. You found, like, the middle ground. Celsius and Fahrenheit can finally live in harmony at -40 together. Oh, Northern Canada. Oh, that explains it then. Yeah, fair dues. Seem to forget you're Canadian. I always think you're American, constantly. I know the Canadians hate it when anyone from Europe confuses the Canadians with the Americans, but, you know, you don't have a heavy Canadian accent. You sound very, very American. Yeah, Americans and Canadians sound very similar to each other. Yeah, harmony. More like icicles together, yeah. It's literally, it's too cold for them to fight anymore. They're just both frozen. It's perfect. Prime time for fishing. You get confused too? You remember Ali actually has like a work-life to balance, yeah. I am amused and I'm just slowly alienating my entire Canadian audience. As an American, they're basically the same. Yeah, I saw it. Was it Trump who was saying it recently? I don't know if it was serious or if it was just for memes, but he was saying like, oh, you should join us and just become a state, you know? It'll be great. But yeah. I don't know what that was about though, but that was funny. Serious or not, I think that's just really, really fucking funny. Seriously messed up, yeah. It's funny to watch from a distance though. He's trying to annex us, yeah. Well, hopefully nothing comes of that. Annex these nuts. Yeah, build a Canadian wall, yeah. They just have to, like, day after tomorrow, you know. Remember day after tomorrow where the Canadians have to stop the Americans from flooding the border? It'll be perfect. Yeah, fun to watch at a go-go gadget arm's length, exactly. You just keep the Atlantic between us and them, it'll be fine. That should be a decent one. Yeah, 148. That's good enough. That's enough to gain weight for a little bit longer then. So we're almost back to being healthy now. Almost. And then we just gotta gain a little bit more weight until we get close to 84. But that should give me enough time to get my strength up to level 7. Or close to it. Let's leave those ones there. Canada burned down the White House twice. Fuck yeah. That's why you were our favorite colony, okay? Good stuff. Yeah, just an amusing fact. Yeah, Britain was looking off in the sideline. Like, that's my boy right there. I raised him. Like father, like son. Right. Let's get all of that. That's level 4. Nice. That's a few extra calories every time we cook something then. Very nice. You're already on too many lists. Concerning. We'll have half of that one now, and I'll have the other half in the morning. Or like, partway through tomorrow morning. Let's go wait for that to die down. Or for that to go up one more. Oh, yeah, that's gotta go up one more. Let's max out your exertion. Just so you get tired quicker. Like how incorrect a lot of Americans are about Canada's supposed inaction in World War II. Guys, not really what kind of shit we were up to back then, yeah. I mean, it's not to shit on the Americans too much, but they're, as far as I'm aware, personally, the history that they're taught is very favorable towards themselves. But in their defense as well, Britain isn't exactly, like, exempt from that. If you, get taught history in the UK, it's very glazing of itself. Like, they have a real hard-on for, like, the British Empire. It's like, ah, yeah, so we went to India and we gave them railroads. They don't talk about the other stuff. They don't like talking about what we did when we were there. It's like, ah, hello, savage. Do you have a flag? Would you like one? It's only gonna cost you everything. But yeah. Learning how different countries teach their own history is quite interesting, though. Apparently Germany is, like, very strict. They teach basically everything that they did. But if you go to somewhere like, I think it's Japan. I'm pretty sure it's Japan. They're very hush-hush. They don't like talking about what happened during the 30s and 40s. But yeah. Education is very funky. Nice shit in the US public schools. You're lucky if World War II, if you are, wait, you're lucky if you even make it to World War II being studied. I thought Americans were, like, really up on learning about World War II. You know. Seeing as they nominated themselves as the hero of the story. Learn that trick from the best in the business. Oh yeah, Japan was fucking horrendous in China. Yeah, they did horrible things. China, oh sorry, not China. Japan was worse than well, arguably worse than the Germans during World War II. Yeah, they did heinous shit. Horrible stuff. But like everyone did horrible stuff during World War II. Like Britain did horrible stuff as well. Apparently Hungary and Romania. Years between 39 and 45 are blank, they just don't exist, yeah. They were on vacation at the time. Yeah, definitely. What was it called again? Unit 731? I'm not familiar with that one specifically, I don't know the story behind that. They were horrible before World War II, that's true as well. Yeah, if you delve into the history of any country that's more than a few centuries old, they all have one thing in common. They were very good at warfare. They were very good at fucking up people's shit. That's why they stuck around for so long. Yeah. Aussies also lost to some birds. Hey, okay, you don't fuck with emus, okay? Emus are built different. No, we must commend the Aussies for being brave enough to take that war on in the first place. Those brave souls. I will always remember the Great Emu War. Very tall end of the Cold War. When you were in elementary school, you were taught Hitler was a communist. Because you know communists were the real enemy and all that stuff. Yeah, just gotta rewrite things for your own ends. Yeah. Stalin was a communist? No, Stalin was like, you know, the grandfather of Adobe Photoshop, you know? He's got so many pictures where he edited out his friends. He was like the original digital artist. Yeah, the man was a connoisseur, a pioneer of what was to come. Alright, let me guess some, not too much pain. Let me just max out his fatigue then. Emus are kind of hilarious in their own way. They're essentially built like, to be a pain. Yeah, with guns. Yeah, they're surprisingly large as well. I mean, if you ever see one up, like, in real life, they're bigger than what you think they would be. To be fair, we're pretty much set. Let's have that one there then. Set my alarm back to 4. And we're okay to skip fishing for a little bit longer as well, because we've still got a few fish to cook. Before I carry on though, I've been sat for 2 hours, so I'm going to run off quickly. And stretch my legs, have a bathroom break, all that stuff. It's like, all this exercise is getting to me. But yeah, there are ads running as well, so hopefully they'll be done by the time I get back as well. So I'll be back in less than 5. Happy days. Right, got it. Oh, fast as fuck. Right. Let's carry on making progress. Cletus, I choose you, not today. The actual story of the Emu War is actually funnier. Let's have a gander. I don't actually know the story. I know that they went to war with emus, but I don't know why they stopped. Never, I don't think I've ever heard the full story. But yeah, we basically sent some young soldiers into buttfuck nowhere in a truck with some Lewis guns that say go nuts. Turns out hitting a bunch of madly ducking and weaving birds that run near as fast as a car. Mostly favors by volume is not easy with a Lewis gun. Fair. What was the point in killing the emus then? Like, I don't know anything about emus, really. I know what they look like and I know how big they are, but I don't know anything else beyond that. Why were they trying to kill a shit ton of emus? Like, what was the incentive? They were just a nuisance for farmers. Oh, okay, fair. So like, they were trying to protect crops or something similar then. But yeah, these stopped because it was just too expensive. Yeah, sunken cost fallacy and all that good stuff. Right. Yeah, to be fair, at this rate, we are going to pop level 7 strength as well today. Hoping some kind of bird shot becomes easily craftable in PZ. That was like a, primitive ammo. Oh, well, like, what's the really cheap shit that people make? Like rock salt, that type of stuff, yeah. Like, not exactly lethal, but like, hurts like fuck. Yeah. I mean, birdshot shouldn't be that hard to make, really, surely. Like, depends if they let us, like, recover, like, shell casings and stuff, I guess. That could be quite interesting. Then they also built a rabbit-proof fence. Oh, when you need to kill 20,000 emus, yeah. Oh, you're talking about, like, 22s, yeah. I think you might, have trouble putting the bird down. Yeah, they're only 20,000, you see. Yeah. They should have just taken, like, the PZ approach. You know, you have a car. You have a very good car. Let's give them a little gentle love tap with the bumper. If they had shell casings. Oh, you hit foraging? Yeah, just 1,000 arrows appear for each casing, yeah. Because, I mean, there are a few mods that have that. It's not too bad, but yeah. It does, like, light up your foraging window. Like a Christmas tree. No. You have to understand the farmers who were upset by the emus trashing their crops, largely veterans. Government was afraid of looking bad, of not doing something. Ah, okay, so they're trying to save face then, like, we're gonna help. We don't know how to solve the problem, but we're gonna do something. No, fair news. Yeah, hence the pathetic nature of the efforts, they said, yeah. It's all starting to make a lot of sense. Yeah, to be fair, when did they even take place? Like, I want to say, like... I mean, if they were using a Lewis gun, I don't know, like, I want to say like 60s? How long ago was the Emu War? Like, I want to say it was like a long time ago, like well before me. 32? That's so long ago. So I was thinking like post-World War II for some reason. I was thinking like 50s or 60s. Wow, fair dues though. You think a truck, two soldiers and a machine gun would be enough to kill emus? Yeah. I'd be surprised how hard it is to hit a moving target when you're also inside a moving vehicle. That's maybe a good example of that. Have a look at, I can't remember if it was Rangers or Navy SEALs. I can't remember like who it was exactly, but they were doing target practice on, I think they were on the deck of an aircraft carrier. I'm trying to remember like what the clip was exactly. They were doing target practice with snipers trying to hit a boat that was like X distance away from the carrier. And it was just a stationary boat because obviously it's on like, you know, rough water though. And they're on a boat themselves. They were like fucking struggling to hit this target. They just couldn't hit it to save their lives. It was hilarious. And the clip's still on YouTube though. I was like, oh, those are guys who like know what they're doing. Like they're some of the best in the world. Where they were like really struggling with it. Discovered this cabin sucks if you have claustrophobic. Yeah, we made that mistake the first time we came out here as well. We had to set up like a makeshift shelter outside. We had to build one of those horrible like lean shelters outside just so we could actually sleep. Otherwise we had to wait until the character gets like maxed out with fatigue, and that's a whole pain. It just wastes so much of your time. Right, let's carry on going until that pain fully kicks in though, and then we'll cook some fish. And we're healthy now as well. Ideal. Right, but let's cook all of this up. And to be fair, we might as well cook that one. Have that one as well. Oh, I completely forgot that we got fish there as well. Oof. Right, but yeah, I'll eat this entire one and then we'll cook this one as well. You want to cow and claustrophobic? Yeah, when you start doing time 16 though, it's like a massive pain. Yeah, you gotta go the opposite way. Gotta take Brave so you can avoid that panic debuff in the late game. Otherwise it just takes so much longer getting through zombies. When you panic constantly nerfs damage. Yeah, so instead of one-tapping everything in the late game, you end up having to two-tap. But it halves the amount of zombies that you can kill per day. To be fair, I'll just cook those as is. Time to take this scrap short swords out for a play. They had 20,000 emus to kill, 10,000 rounds of ammo. Actually, they didn't even have ammo for the job here. I mean, not with that attitude. Like, maybe if they just gave them, like, 10,000 rounds, but just make it a larger caliber, maybe it would have been fine. Also, it sounds like a primary school math question as well. If you had 20,000 emus and 10,000 rounds to kill said emus, how many emus could you kill before you run out of ammo, Jimmy? Sounds like one of those basic math problems. Right. Almost 2/3 of the way through now. Even though which emu commander was forced to sign the peace treaty. See, I want to know which emu was in charge. Because I'm imagining him like with a really, like a dapper uniform, you know, iron pressed, everything. I'm also picturing him with like a thick Russian accent, because throwing more men than the enemy has ammo at the problem is a very, very Russian approach to warfare. It's like, ah yes, comrade, we have more soldiers than they have bullets. We're guaranteed to win. He must have been a Russian emu. It's the only logical explanation. I bet he had like a really like dapper style mustache and everything. Yeah. He was a born tactician. Always destined to lead the emus to greatness. Right. Communist emus, I shudder at the thought. Yes, emus alone, weak. Emus together, strong. We do have some very interesting conversations on this channel. Oh, that's another heli. What are we on? 616. Must we talk of my poor Aussie emu war? It's an embarrassing story your mum brings up to her friends. It's a great discussion, okay? So many, like, groundbreaking tactics and strategies were employed on that battlefield. We could learn a lot from the emus. 2,000 emus heading straight for the abandoned cabin in the lake. I will meet my end with grace and humility. I know that I can take on an infinite number of zombies, but 2,000 emus? I'm already dead. Right. Should get tied in any second now. And we'll have this one now. We'll do some more fishing in a second, because I'm out of food. How well are we doing on the strength front? Yeah, 40,000 now. So we're 2/3 of the way there. And we have still got another 7. Well, it should be a little under 7 kilos left to go now. So we're over the halfway mark at least. But we'll stop whenever we get to level 7. Level 7 strength, whenever that comes around. So that shouldn't take too long, really. Yes, we're already going up a few thousand experience after a few hours. What, 2,000 zombie emus? I mean, emus can run very quick. I don't fancy my odds on that. It's basically a sprinter game. That fog is also horrific. Yeah, I got no chance. No chance of finding fish, unless they're like right on the shore. That's fine. I know, it's the emus. They're employing weather. They're using the fog to their advantage. They're gonna starve me out. Now we'll try again in the morning, once the fog clears up. How big of the deal is a... Oh, a dirty bandage? At the moment, not at all. Oh, there is a new setting for it. There is a new setting that's supposed to make infections lethal, supposedly. We've got it on the max, we put it up to 10. For, like, lethality, and it doesn't seem to make any difference. It's just like build 41 at the moment. It doesn't seem to matter. So we've just been ignoring it. Oh, what happened to my neck? Oh, we got scratched. We were going through the field earlier, and I got a neck scratch. But, yeah, I had to tear up my tank top, because I had no bandages on me. Oh, he started bleeding out in the field. So yeah, a little sad. I have to go find another tank top later. Kinky God, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a few neck scratches, okay? If your back looks like you've been shredded by Wolverine, you did your job well. You should be very proud of yourself. It's a badge of honor. Right, let's get some food, though. Try my luck with you. No bandages? Yeah, I fucked up. It's because I ran to the other outpost, but I left my fanny pack back here. But I keep my emergency bandage in my fanny pack, so... Yeah, real dunce moment. Yeah, you're hoping it would be like Disinfect or Die. Yeah, same. I mean, maybe it is supposed to be like that, it's just not working currently. Maybe it is going to be like that in the future. It's like chicks being afraid of running a dude's face. Exactly, like, you know. I'm glad we live in this modern age of, you know, new genders and such, because I identify as a chair, okay? It's on my driver's license and everything. Any dude who dies like that is probably gonna get high fives in the afterlife. Exactly. It's the most honorable way one can die. Right. Yeah, I'm having no luck with that one. Oh, there's a few more, like, miles out. First day is still kind of meh. Yeah, you can still grind it like the old way as well, like the broken glass and the feed tech. It still works the same way it used to, so like first day just hasn't changed, it seems. Not at the moment, at least. Death by snoozing. Okay, thick thighs save lives. Yes. Tree scratches don't cause bleeds. Yeah. Oh, but cornfields do? No, it's universal now, so like... think of the trees and the bushes, it's all the same, basically. It's all the same entity, so... It doesn't matter what it is in particular, they all just cause scratches, and there's no bleeding now, so... There's no getting lacerations from trees anymore, no bleeding from the neck either, none of that stuff. Just scratches all around. But it's the same across the board for like all the trees, all the bushes, the corn, all of that stuff. But yeah, I am hypothermic though, so that's my cue to go back inside with my little tiny fish. Because hypothermia doesn't kill you, it just gets you down to like 1% health. And then something else will finish the job off, but yeah, it's a little bit too cold for me to be outside at the moment. I have to wait for the evening. I'm running through a cornfield, escape a horde, corn got you. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I died to a tree. I don't think I've ever actually died to a neck laceration from a tree. Or anything similar. I think the funniest one I've ever seen though was Ret and Naru dying on multiplayer to a tree. That's probably the funniest one. I'm trying to remember who was there. It was like... It was myself, Mr. Nice Gamer, IG, and Ret Naru. And we were just stood around for a second. And then Ret just says out of nowhere in like a really calm voice, "Oh, I'm dead." And he just goes, dead on the spot. It's like, what the fuck happened? But yeah, it turns out he got a neck laceration, I think, and he just didn't realize it until like the very last second, so he had no time to bandage. But it was just like the funniest out-of-pocket comment, like, "Oh, I'm dead." Just no panic, just acceptance. It was really funny in the moment. 45. 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, very casual about his demise, probably, yeah, sipping his beverage, like, it is what it is, it's fine. That'll do. Hopefully we get something good. What strength level did I start at? Oh, we started at 1 with this character. We started with Lumberjack, but we took Puny as well. And then we start with 0 fitness as well. Little tiny fish. Yeah, 0 sneaking, yeah. I mean, we'll max it out eventually. We'll get level 10 light-footed and level 10 sneaking, but there's just no incentive, you know? There's no benefit to getting those ones up, really. Oh, Lamprey, yeah, almost saying the gamer, yeah. I was giving him a shout out. I was like, yeah, Mr. Nice Gamer is just as good, if not... And I just paused, didn't say anything. I was like, I'll never say that. I'll never speak those words. Yeah, see, this is why I don't give compliments, you know. I almost made a mistake. I almost acknowledged him as an equal. Like, ugh, disgusting. Yeah, that was a very long time ago. Yeah. Not having any luck with that one spot. Let me try this one then. I mean, he's right next to me. How high is my fishing? I think we're level 6 still. Yeah, we're level 6. We're close to level 7 though. Almost there. Yeah, I am having the worst luck currently though. I am surprised we caught that without snapping the line. Yeah, little tiny one as well. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, it's enough to get rid of my hunger at least. It's not enough to continue gaining weight for that much longer though, so... I have to hope that I get a good fish soon. Otherwise we're gonna start losing weight. But we're still climbing for the time being, so that's good enough. We'll throw those in the roast pan, just because they'll get me just a few extra calories based on my cooking level. The type of person that really enjoys the fishing? Yeah, I enjoy it as well. It's not super efficient time-wise at the moment though, but... It's just because I don't have any freezers at the moment, but... Yeah, we're almost done with this now. It's taken longer than yesterday though, because I dropped down to like a significantly lightweight today. Well, yesterday rather. We went all the way down to 71. So it's been a little bit more time consuming today. But we're nearly done with it now. But it's been good though. It's given us enough time to get those two up another level, so that makes us a little bit more effective day to day. And the sooner we get those ones like maxed out as well, the better. Pigs and turkeys on the chopping block next though. Do me a favor, you know. Put a turkey on a USB and mail it to me. I am significantly underappreciated in the turkey community. They just don't wanna come say hi. Command list for the mods. Oh, we're only running 2. We're running the daily report journal. The Twitch stats mod, which is where like these fingers come from. But yeah, everything else is vanilla. Might be a big one. Oh, he is a big one. Oh, it looks like a very big one. Yeah, 153. Nice. And we're still gaining for now, so we'll fish a little bit more. Catch a few more. And kind of many survivor zombies. I don't think we've seen a single one. I mean, it depends what we define as like a survivor zombie. We've seen the ones that have the memento hiking bags, but they never have anything good. Like the ones that we've seen so far. Like they have a fanny pack and a big hiking bag, but that's it. But like early on, it's a really good find, but beyond the very beginning, you know, it doesn't really mean anything. But yeah, I haven't found any other survivors though that I can recall. Like no one who's had like skill books or anything like noteworthy. Strength and fitness, learning rate modifiers gained from exercising. No, you can't use those in a normal game. Like you'll get the experience modifiers. For starting with like X skills, like same as all the other like crafting and survivalist skills, all of that type of stuff. But the experience modifiers for passive skills, like the physical, that is, like your fitness and your strength, that XP boost doesn't exist. It's just there. It's just a visual bug. But there is a setting for it in Sandbox to toggle it on if you want to have that, but it's always off by default. Yeah. We always leave ours turned off, because if you turn it on, you level up your fitness and strength way too fast. Like, it just gets to level 10 too quickly. Yeah, 69. Nice. Perfect fish. Isn't there a protein multiplier for strength? There is, but it has its own set of issues at the moment, so... The problem with it is, you can start suffering from your own success, and you can go too far with it, so... Think of it like Think of it like your character has a spectrum for their protein, so like, if you had like a large row here, like as you go further along, somewhere in the middle, that's where your ideal protein amount is, and that's where you get the bonus. But if you go, like, too far over, you get, like, all the way over here, like, way too far over, you lose the bonus again. So, like, if you have too little protein, there's no bonus, and if you have too much protein, there's no bonus. But you have to be somewhere in between. Problem is, though, you can't ever tell how much protein you have in your system, so you have to eyeball it. And unless you've taken Nutritionalist, so you can see the macronutrients of all the food, there's just no way to, like, accurately eyeball that. So, there's no way to, like, really make a plan, like in a real game. Like, you'd have to make a character specifically around that, around the idea of it, to make it work. Use a mod. Yeah, there are mods you can download for it. The ones that like show exactly like how much nutrition you have, like proteins, carbs, and fats, and then like overall calories after all of that. Eating Ace doesn't seem to get any... Does it not have any protein in game? That is strange. How much more do we need to do? Okay, 13,000. Not too many more then. It's about like every 3 of these we do, we get about 1,000 experience, more or less. It might have been a bug. Oh, it was before 42.2, yeah. Yes, it just seems like something they may have forgotten then, so I'm sure it'll change. Just gotta make sure I get to sleep before my pain kicks in. And yeah, less than 10k to go now. Very nice. And we should be up to 79. Yep, very nice. Looks like those two things are gonna come like together nicely. We should be getting close to 84 just as we pop level 7 strength. Alright, 7,000. To be fair, the rate we're going at now, might be able to pop it during tomorrow, like when he wakes up in a minute. Yeah, hello Des, how's the grind? Getting there. Any news on the run? It's mostly just been the usual, like the first like couple of hours of stream, we just do our usual fishing, weight gain, exercise. But we popped level 7 fitness today, and we're about to pop level 7 strength. Because we've had a little bit of extra time today to grind his strength and fitness. Because my character was like severely underweight today. Like very underweight. But we're almost done now. Almost. He's just got a little over 5,000 experience left. I've made the decision, the second he gets to level 7 strength, we're done. I'm going to take a break from this, because we've been doing it for about 2.5 hours. It's been going on a little bit longer than the other streams, but it means that we've got about, well, after we're done with this, I'll have 7 hours in real time, where we can just do whatever we feel like, you know, do whatever base building or whatever killing I feel like doing. And we won't have to do this for a little while then. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that to die down. Right. And that's my wage. We're up to 80. Very good. I'll have to stop doing the push-ups in a second. Do some fishing. I reckon one more fishing session. Yeah, we're done then. It's pretty good. So we've gained about 10 kilos so far. Well, like a little under 10 kilos. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I definitely need to get a gen going though, so I can get a freezer. And I can start doing some proper meal prep. It'll cut down the time it takes to do this significantly. Why do I lose so much weight in the first place? Because we just don't have that much food to eat, like day to day. Like, I do all my weight gain. I do all my weight gain at the start of the stream, so we get close to like 84, 85. And then for the rest of the stream, we just fight and do whatever I feel like. So by the end of the stream, I'm back down to like 75 or a little under 75. So we just keep going from like one extreme to the next. But the reason we do that is because it's a bit time consuming at the moment. If I were to try and do my fishing like constantly and try and maintain my weight throughout the stream, because we're not living like right next to the river at the moment, we're not living like right next to the lake, it'd be a little bit time consuming. But later on, when we get a generator and I get a freezer, we can do a bunch of fishing out here, then drive all the fish back home, put them into storage, and then do some meal prep. So then it'll be a little bit easier to maintain body weight then. I won't have to spend as many streams, or as much of my stream doing this every single day. But in the grand scheme of it, it doesn't take that long, really. Let's let me have a little snooze. Because, normally it only takes about like an hour, maybe 2 hours, and that's like 10-20% of my total stream time. And then for the remaining 80-90% of the stream, I can just do whatever I feel like. And I've got no burden then. I've got nothing. Well, I'm not beholden to my weight gain. I don't have to do any fishing or any cooking. I can just go looking for berries every single day. But it just allows me to focus on the actual task I'm currently doing then. Got an ad, right as you asked. Oh, what's the world record? Oh, we're doing the highest survival time and the highest kill count. But there are players who are, like, way ahead of me at the moment, so we're nowhere near. But we're going for a new record on 42. But It's gonna be a marathon run, so we should get into the hundreds of thousands of kills. But at the moment, it's still like very much early days at the moment. You are struggling with that one spot, aren't you? Well, I choose to lose so much weight in the first place. Because, I mean, it's all the same amount of time. Like, if you added up all the time that you would spend fishing every morning, like, throughout an entire stream, for, like, over the course of 10 hours, it would take you pretty much the same amount of time that I'm investing into this now. All I'm doing is condensing all of that time into, like, the very start of the stream, instead of spreading it out over the course of 10 hours. So it's more effective overall, because later on I can just focus on my objectives. I don't have to, like, focus on whatever I'm focusing on, but then also get sidetracked with having to get food every single day to maintain his body weight. It's the most effective way to play in a time 16 run over the long term. You just keep going up to like 85 kilos, and then you just focus on whatever you're doing until you go down to 75, and then you spend a little bit of time weight gaining, and then you can go back to doing whatever it is you're doing again. Because you can just sustain yourself on berries and mushrooms. Technically, this is faster? Yeah, because doing exercise doesn't consume calories, yeah. So it is more effective, like, in terms of just raw weight gain, because we're not burning any calories when we're doing this. So even if we only catch, like, a small fish that has, like, let's say, like, 1,000 calories, or a little over 1,000 calories, if I'm just stood here doing exercise the whole day, at the very least, that 1,000 plus calories is going to maintain my body weight throughout the entire day, so I'm not going to lose anything. But if I was going around killing zombies, or even just walking around foraging, I would need to have like 2,000 plus calories to maintain my body weight. So I'd end up losing. But yeah, it all like comes around to be basically even. If you like take everything into account, it's just, you know, consolidating all the work to get it out of the way so I can forget about it. And then I can just focus on the important stuff. But yeah, later on it gets easier to maintain though. It gets better as time goes on because we'll have more resources to use. We'll have generators and freezers and higher fishing skills, and also we won't be in winter, so catching fish will also be easier. But yeah, it's about saving time in real time rather than trying to save time in game time. I think that's like the main point of it. Because it doesn't matter if my survival time is like 1 year or 10 years, it's irrelevant. All we care about really is the kill count, like this one here. So if I can save myself time in real time, that is ideal. Right, we're done with exercise. Right, we're still gaining. To be fair, I'm gonna have you now. You've been living in that freezer for a lifetime, but I want to leave so I can go do some killing. Yes, ice-cold cereal. Delicious. Any rules you adhere to for the water record run? Nah, it's all just done for fun. Like, there aren't any, like, set-in-stone rules. The general idea, though, is just make the game reasonably difficult, and then you're set, basically. Because it's not, like, an official world record. Like, it doesn't actually mean anything. It's just there for fun. But most of us who go for the high scores and such, we all generally know each other. But if you want anyone to acknowledge your run, and like, you know, actually want to try and compete with you and try and beat your run, you have to make it interesting. If you do something silly, like you download a mod to burn the zombies and include fire kills or vehicle kills, no one's really going to find that interesting, and no one's going to want to compete with you. because it's just boring. There's nothing interesting about that. So, yeah, there's no rules against any of that type of stuff, but you gotta make it a little interesting. Also, is that rat or rabbit? It's a rat. Yeah, it's a rat. If you were a rabbit, I'd go for you. Eat the small fish? Yeah, eat them as well. More useful to use them as bait. I mean, later on it's probably going to be more useful to use them as bait, but when we're out there, we just eat them, because I've still got plenty of insects to use. How about a run where fire is the only weapon you're allowed to use? I mean, like I said, you just have to find people who find that stuff interesting. Like, anyone who plays the game and does like time 16, I don't know anyone personally who finds fire interesting at all. So I don't know any of those people who would compete with you. Like, if you made a claim for like a high score using fire, I don't know anyone who would try and beat your score, because it's just not interesting. Because, like, the way to think about it is, if everyone can do it, then it's just not worth doing, you know? So, like, because burning, like, 1,000,000 zombies is super easy and anybody can do that, there's no point doing it, you know? Because there's nothing interesting about that. If everyone can do it, it's pointless. You need to find something that's, like, reasonably interesting. You know, like, there are some people who like doing gun runs, you know. Like, personally, I'm not into, like, all the gun mods and stuff, but there are enough people that like the guns that you can do, like, a high score using firearms and downloading all those mods, and you'll have people who want to compete with you and do those high scores then. But yeah. Never seen anyone want to do it with fire, though. Or vehicles. Non-fire kills have to be 0. Yeah, you have to download a mod for that, to include fire kills. No other kills other than fire. Yeah, it just doesn't sound very interesting. But, you know, I'm not trying to, like, discourage you from doing it, though. If it's what you find fun, you go for it, you know. But, personally, I just won't take any interest in it, myself. Now, when you first start playing, use fire. It gets boring, yeah, it's just... The reason why it's just not interesting is because there's just nothing to gain from it. Like, to start off with, you have to download mods to make it actually work, because fire doesn't count as it doesn't count as normal kills in the first place. But then you gotta light the zombies on fire, but then there's no skill. After that, it's just running around in circles, constantly, and that's it. But you don't get any experience, you don't get any loot. There's no reward at the end of it, you're just killing them for the sake of killing them. It's just not very interesting, you know. At least if you're using melee weapons or guns, like, you know, you have to maintain your weapons, and there's also, like, some kiting involved, and there's always the chance that you'll mess up and get grabbed, but with fire, there's just not really any of that. But like I said, it's personal preference, you know. If you're into it, you go for it. Pencil run? Nah, I'm not interested in any of that. You keep a pocket molly just in case, that's fair enough. Right. I want to have a break from all the grinding. So let me make a few stone axes, and then we'll have a little hike up north. So I want to see how many zombies there are up there. I still need to go through and organise all of this at some point today. For the time being, we'll just ditch all of you here. Oh, they're all in the back of the car, aren't they? No. Pretty sure I had some more stone. Like a larger pile. Pretty sure. Must have used it all. Nothing there. That must have used it all then. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, just checking everything's in range. That's cool. Let me just go grab some more tree branches. There's a ton of them from all the trees that we cut down yesterday, just down south. How do I make that? Oh, neat piles. Just use the walk to feature. It's like before you drop something on the ground, you know, instead of just standing like randomly in the middle of a bunch of tiles, I just click on it and just make sure I'm stood in the center each time. It's why you see we like pull up this green square constantly. It's because I like to keep my stuff organized. Makes it easier to find things then in the future. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, ready to start the purge? Yeah, it's been like 3 hours of just grinding, so I want to go kill some more zombies. Plus, it'll give me... my pain will go away from exercise in just a minute. We can take care of that, get him all like nice and reset. And then we can give this new level 7 fitness and level 7 strength a test drive. Fuck. You know what I just realized? I left my, you had me yapping about nonsense out by the fishing place. I left my hiking bag out there and my fanny packs. For fuck's sake. That's fine. We'll have to run out back out there in a minute. I thought I was missing something. So why does my character look weird? Ah yes, it's because they don't have their bag. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm just below Echo Creek. It's all the way down south at the moment. Yeah, which today, yeah, Echo Creek, just southwest. Like pretty much just directly south of it. But just down over here at the moment. That's where we're living. Fun time is over, yes. Everyone's always here for the push-ups. No one wants to see me kill zombies. 13,000 hours. Hey, okay, I'm a human being. I am but a man. go get my bag quickly, and then we'll come back here in a minute. But yeah, it's all part of my master plan, though. I'm just grinding my running skill. That's what it is, yeah. It was always part of the plan, you see. I was just seeing which one, or which ones of you have faith in the master plan. See, even that was part of the master plan. Just testing you, always. Also, we appear to have lost a rabbit. Hopefully he's not dead. Is my nickname Lamprey related to fish? Nope, because it's not a nickname. It is my surname. Yes, I am a different breed of content creator. I am not someone who has an alter ego or a nickname. My name is Connor Lamprey. That is my legal name. I'm just very boring, and I don't like nicknames. So, when I'm called Mr. Lamprey, that is how you address me in normal public everyday space. I am a simple man with a simple name. Yeah, I'm not really one for nicknames, personally. Or pet names, for that matter. Lord Lamprey. Magnificent. How dare I bring logic into this convo? Yes, you may address me as Lord, Sir, or Sire. Those are your options. +1 for non-exciting names, yeah. I don't get the appeal, personally. It's just not for me. No judgment for other people doing it, but I'm just not into nicknames. Sir Lamprey the 18th, yes, like my father before me. Hello, rabbit. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna catch you. You can be free for the time being. The people are starving, let them eat cake. I read that in a book somewhere, and it could only possibly have ended well for the person who said such a line. Yeah, biggest online struggle, choosing your nickname. Oh, see, that's one reason why I just don't like nicknames, and I won't accept one given to me either. I was betrayed by Microsoft as a child. So, when I've told this story before, but for those who haven't heard it before, I did used to have a nickname. I used to have a different gamer tag when I first got Xbox Live, years ago. I had the same mentality around nicknames then as I do now, though. I just don't really care for it. But because you have to have a gamer tag, I just went with one of those automated ones. But I was young and a child, and I didn't know what words meant. So, when the auto prompt came up and gave me the name Dominator, I went with it because I didn't know what a Dominator was. I was a child. I was not aware of what nickname I was rolling around with in COD lobbies, and I was a bit of a squeaker back then as well. So, I'm sure I instilled fear into my opponents. Well, yeah, it got even worse though, because I remember it was back, like, do you remember back in the COD days where everybody wanted to have a clan and everybody wanted to have a clan tag? Yeah. My friends and I had a clan that was called Mass, because we were all into Mass Effect as well, so it was MASS. So you know what my name turned into? I turned into Mass Domination. Yeah. I'll never do a nickname ever again. Not gonna happen. I've been down that road. I was betrayed. I have the mental scars from that. Yes, no thank you. I will stick with Mr. Lamprey. I will stick with my surname from now on. At least that is just a fish, you know, it's a safe bet. Oh, okay, maybe jump. I wasn't expecting a zombie down here. I could have been Ass Dominator. Yes, Senor Fish. That is my new legal name. Sir Mass Dominator the 18th. Oh, I don't have time for you. I'd consider changing my legal name to Dominator. It hadn't crossed my mind until now. You know, if I need to like fake my death and then go under a new alias, maybe I'll adopt that one. I'll go back to my roots. But I think I'm gonna try and make this Lamprey name work for the time being. Right, that's all good though. What am I doing? Oh, I want... Right, back we go then. Let's make those axes and then we can go do some killing. Oh, the guy named NASA. Yeah, and it censored his name. It censored the ASS. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Not exactly an improvement.
Hey!
Should be nearly out of the tree line. Ideal. Bass Fishinator. That's a little bit of a step up. It's weird that the characters have voice lines now, yeah.
Hey!
I'm just disappointed that it doesn't save them in character creation. Like, it has the same issue as Build 41, where in Build 41, if you saved your character having chest hair or stubble, it wouldn't save that. So if you made a new character and you loaded that preset, it wouldn't add that stuff. The new issue is it doesn't save the voice preset that you want. So I chose a different voice, and I made it deeper, so I could resonate with my character, you know. I could imprint on him. But he reverted back to the original, and now he sounds like a child.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
And his voice squeaks every now and then. This is no son of mine. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my game has been ruined. Is it possible to clear the secret military facility? Yeah, you could definitely clear it. Depending on your population settings, that'll just determine how long it takes you. Because there are a lot. Yeah, seems like a task to clear. Yeah, it used to be a lot more. Well, to be fair, it used to be worse getting there initially. So, back during Build 41, it used to be the entire woodland area. So like you'd have the military base all the way out here with like 12,000 and a few thousand around it. But the woods were all surrounded as well, so it used to be a massive slog following the dirt trail that goes from either the road over here or the road over this way. But yeah, you'd have to go through all of that, and then inevitably if you're doing pinpoint hearing, you'd have to contend with all of this as well. But in Build 42 now, it's nowhere near as bad. They're just all consolidated at the military base now, and there's not that many of them, like in comparison. But there are a lot more, the second you go into like the subterranean levels. Like as soon as you go into the basement, and you start trying to clear the underground bunker, there's a lot of them down there. But yeah, actually getting to the military base now though, super chill. And to be fair, we might actually make a trip out there soon, possibly. Like, we'd have to clear all of this first. Like, make sure that's all clear so we can travel the roads freely. But I wouldn't be opposed to following the road down and then just going to like the entrance of the military base and maybe killing a few military zombies. So we can get a backpack and maybe some like Alice suspenders or something similar. Because we could go through the woods, but that's it's a bit sketchy. And there are zombies that spawn in the woods around it, so... excuse me. I'm not super keen on that idea. But yeah, we'll focus on getting the generator done though. Get the gas station powered first. Yeah, it took you like a week in real time? Yeah, ×2, yeah. Take you a very long time on time 16. Starting a new game, you notice you can set the population to whatever. The 4 is the limit. It should be. I don't think they've changed it. It's been like a hard limit for a really long time. I'd be surprised if they lifted it. But yeah, it's 4 is the highest you can set for your... Well, it should be the highest you can set. You can write 20 now? They haven't updated, have they? It's like gander. Yes, sir. I can boogie, but I need a certain song. Yeah, I like gander just for like humor's sake. I built for yeah. Do a ×400 pop run. I have a gander though, I'm curious. Because time 16 has been the limit for God knows how long. Nope, still 4. Let's see if you actually take. So, I mean, it should be pretty obvious. To be fair. Yeah, boom. Let's see if this crashes the game or not. Yeah, you're right that it takes the number though. We'll see if it actually ends up on the file though. To be fair, while that one loads, let me get ready to grab the file. Where are you? No. It defaulted back. So, population multiplier 0.65, and then the start multiplier should be, yeah, 1, and it should be 1.5, yeah, P. So, you can put it higher, but it just doesn't take. It doesn't like that. So, you can't do anything above time 16 still. It's still exactly like it normally is. Would have been cool though, if it would actually work. This is how you fried your CPU, yeah. If the stream crashes, you know why. But yeah, shame though. Uniform seems to crash. Even on lower pot for bonds. Yeah, it's because if you do uniform pop, every cell has the same population or has the same target population. The issue is, though, if you're doing a time 16 game and you set it to uniform, every cell has, well, in 41 it was like 12,000, give or take. So there's nowhere to go, really, because your game crashing in a normal time 16 game is a skill issue outside of the spawn. But when it comes to uniform, there's not much you can do about it. Because the reason why it's a skill issue in a normal game is because you leave an area, you go to a low pop zone, and then you work your way back in from the outskirts. But you have to kind of like balance the game performance so that you're not going too close to the big numbers, otherwise the game crashes. But it's like well within your control to balance as best you can. But with uniform though, there's nowhere to go. There are no clean zones. There's nowhere with low pop. It's just all fucking horrendous. So there's not too much you can do about it. Like, the best you can do on a uniform game with time 16 is get close to, like, a water source, you know? Because at the very least, if you're, like, next to the Ohio River, and you're, like, right next to it, the rendered area is, like, 100 tiles in each direction, give or take. But if you're next to the river, you know for a fact there aren't going to be any zombies there, so you'll be, like, lessering the total rendered zombies in your zone. That's, like, the best you can do, but, I can't imagine anyone getting out to the river on a time 16 uniform game, though. Be a bit of a struggle. Especially if it's Bonsai as well, because that means he's just doing time 16 sprinters as well. It did it for him on low pop as well. Yeah, uniform is, like, horrendous. Yeah, even if you're playing on, like, say, like, times 4, times 6, that's still, like, thousands. Thousands and thousands per cell. Like, you have to dial it, like, all the way down to basically, like, nil. Like, closer to, like, well, in 42 now, closer to, like, times 1, times 2. You might be able to go, like, a little bit more than that, but, yeah. It's a bit of a slog, performance-wise. Yeah, watching his 100% sprinter runs is amazing. Yeah, it's always fun watching all the little tricks that he's got. Also, let's see if that rabbit's reappeared now as well. Cool, that works. Nope, still missing. Right. Let's go make those axes now, then. So that's all done. And we can take care of that one now as well. Because we're not doing any more exercise for the day, so we don't have a reason to get sad again. And yeah, we're all pretty much set. To save myself some time and effort though, instead of running all the way around, let's go through the tree line here. We'll just clear whatever's around this area. And that way we can just pop out on the road over here and then link up with that one then. Save me some travel each morning. Plus, I could do some foraging. Do some foraging on the way. Get some breakfast. And we should actually be able to pop level 10 foraging in just a minute. Because we haven't done any foraging in this zone, so it should be filled. Tons of stuff.
Hey!
Yeah, you can't bamboozle me, you little shit. I can hear you from a fucking mile away. I love keen hearing. Right. There's another one over there. hopefully don't get any more dents. If it gets too dense, I'll have to turn back. I can't be running through a tree line that's too thick. Almost there. Oh god, you made me shit myself. I hate it when they do that. And they make no noise and it just all comes out of nowhere. Okay, we'll call it a draw. Maybe I don't hear everything. I need to grab a new tank top though very, very quickly. Even if it has tons of holes, it's better than nothing for now. I know a true lumberjack facing his worst enemy, a thick tree line. Right. There we go. That's breakfast. Trees are the enemy. Always remember it. We'll carry on foraging for now until I pop that level 10. 'Cause once I pop level 10 foraging, I can start being more particular with what we pick up and what we discard. I won't have to keep like slowing down for everything then. Yeah, less than 200 experience now. Come back for that another time. Right. Let's just carry on having a little chill walk up the road. On the way for that to die down first as well, but we haven't been up this way yet, so there's always the chance of running into a survivor group maybe, getting some better bags, some better gear. When they disappear, they become trees, yeah. Sounds legit to me. You need one that makes them speak Vietnamese. Mark of a pentagram? Needed for the summon for demons later, yeah. You gotta offer up some gear as sacrifice. It is tradition. Demons won't come otherwise. Quite a long way to go. But I'm curious if we'll run into anyone along the way, 'cause we should be looking at... I'll go over this whole little area, not including the ones in the store. It's about 10k total, more or less. But be interesting to see where they actually turn up. And that's dessert. Delicious. We'll save those for later. little over 100 experience now. Someone mentioned sacrifice. Yeah, Jeremy hungers, he yearns. He desires my loot. Yeah, lots of random piles. This road is just going to get filled with random junk for all the time being. Ah, and even more food. Delicious. I won't say no to free food. The Demon Road. I'm just throwing down all my pentagrams. Got my salt ready. You don't believe, Jeremy's taking up residence? Oh, you are sorely mistaken. Jeremy's been along for the ride for a very long time. He snuck in there when you weren't looking. We've had Jeremy for quite a while.
Hey!
Alright, there we go. I can start being a little bit more choosy as to what we pick up now.
Hey! Hey!
I'm tracking the helicopter kills. I am a weak mortal man. I haven't ascended. I haven't ascended yet. Little Jack is but a humble boy. He hasn't become a man yet. He hasn't speared his first helicopter out of the sky with a javelin.
Hey!
Just drop off some of this junk. And I'll have some of that food now as well. Just to empty my inventory out some more. Oh, here we go.
Hey!
Terrible timing. At least we know there's zombies around here. So, next time we come back out this way, tomorrow that is, we'll bring the bandanas and stuff with us for the corpse sickness. He's fine for the day. Base nice and secure? It's secure enough, yeah. It still has a few guys lurking around the area, but there's not too much I can do about that for now. Because the easiest way to, like, fully clear it out would be to use a car. And preferably something that has a light bar, but, you know, anything that's got horns, that's fine. But issue is I don't have enough gas to, like, drive my car around. Because you have to drive, like, really slowly when you're trying to pull out those guys. But, we are just going to carry on pushing north for now.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the sub as well, Cyber.
Hey.
Yeah, neat. We're gonna carry on pushing towards the gas station. And then once we can drive cars full time, then we can start worrying about all the strays. Alright, but my little goal at the moment, though, is just make it to that one there. I'm curious what type of building that is. If it's something I can turn into like a little outpost, maybe. Something that's just a little bit further up the road. Something I can sleep in. You look like a store. Hopefully he's one of those stores that has an apartment upstairs. Or is it worth upgrading to 42? Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, 42 is fantastic. Yeah, the only reason I would say to stay on build 41 is if you're wanting to play multiplayer. Like, if you're wanting to play with your friends, stay 41, but anything else though, yeah, definitely make the switch over to 42. It's far, far better.
Hey!
Mini break room upstairs. Has a couch. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Hey!
Swing and I miss. Skill issue. Don't hesitate, man. Yeah, Kill Sound 42 is crunchy, love it. Yeah, they always nail the sound design. It's always really good. Oh, no couch? Shame. Oh, that's fine. Just means that we can't sleep there, but once we get this little section of road cleared out, you know, we'll just run. It'll only cost me like a little bit of time each day, like less than an hour. 30 to 60 minutes. Farmers that got military boots? Yeah, we've already got military boots. We've had those for a long time. Also, those tires are a little bit funky. Yeah, it looked like a little garden center.
Hey! Hey!
Garden store crossroad? Yeah, it looks like, yeah.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What are you called, though? Blair's Potted Paradise. Make a note of that. Not puted.
Hey!
Let's grab all those guys around there, 'cause we'll have a quick look inside in a second. Got blood splatter on again? Yeah, they got a setting for it now, so it despawns. It's got a setting the same as the zombie decomposition. So you can set how many days you want it to take for blood to despawn.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, good stuff. Shooting ammo. Yeah, it's a little bit north of where we are. That's the Guns Unlimited store. That's over there. But we're gonna leave that one until we clear Echo first, because that Guns Unlimited store has more zombies than the actual town. So it's a bit like Rosewood with the military. Oh, sorry, not the military base. The prison. You know. It's kind of similar to how it was in 41, where the prison itself and the woodland around it was more of an issue than actual Rosewood. How goes the run today? Yeah, it's all good. Oh, you lost a 2-month run. Well, it goes better than that, apparently. Condolences for your character's loss. How did that end up happening, then? Longest 42 so far. Yeah. How did the death occur, then?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's have a little look around the back.
Hey! Hey!
A few of you up that way. We can ignore them for a moment, though.
Hey!
You were stupid. Snuck up on you while you were dismantling something. Yeah. You were just like preoccupied with another job then. Hello, Zakar as well. It's Muse the Lamprey. You mimic my movements. Find 2 sets with an axe. Thanks to you. Had the courage to disable multi here. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, you gotta do like a little shimmy. Yeah, you gotta throw in a little alley in there. Yeah, the zombies don't know what to make you, man. Oh, he's too fast. Look at his feet. No, good stuff. Ah, just a straight neck bite as well. Oof. Feels bad. Some straight grip walking. Oh, you can make the character like walk really janky if you really want to. To be fair, does it still work from build 41? Right, let's have a look. Yeah. I'm the fastest man alive, you'll never catch me. Speed. They'll never be able to catch me with my special signature shimmy. Let's see. I have all the tech. None of the useful tech, but all of the tech. Gotta hit the gritty on them exactly. They'll be stunned into silence, they won't know what to do. Alright, let's have a quick look at this one though before it gets too dark. Yeah, that dance is hard. I don't need a dance mod, I can make my own moves. To be fair, nope. Nothing good. That's pretty good actually. Getting a sack. That means that we can move gravel, sand, dirt. We can also make compost as well if we wanted to. That's good for farming. That's nice. That's more like convenient than anything else. Oh, could have done with that a lifetime ago. That's got no use now that we're level 10 foraging. Oh look, it's a cameo. It's Bonsai. He's in my game. Right. Let's have a quick gander. Yeah, animal feed. Yeah, lots of seeds though. We'll definitely have to do some farming at some point. Yeah, nothing super useful. But we could always turn it into like a little makeshift outpost. It would just need like something to sleep on. Something in the bag. Because I mean, we have a sleeping bag, so we could always start bringing that out with us. It wouldn't be ideal, but you know, it's always an option.
Hey!
Yeah, spicy seeds. The spiciest.
Hey!
I got a jam which can work. Oh, using like the big fat ones, like the sofa chairs.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right. Yeah, just gotta carry on following this road. And we'll just kill everyone along the way. To the trough. Oh, troughs. Oh, full with rainwater. That's not there. They fixed it, if that's what you're asking. As far as I'm aware. The issue was the troughs were spawning random items, and if the trough had an item in it, it couldn't retain any water when it rained. But I think they fixed it. They stopped the troughs from spawning random junk items. So like, once you find one now, you place it outside, it'll be fine. You know, as long as you don't place any items in there yourself.
Hey.
Yeah, shells were bursting with supplies for you and Pure Vanilla. Yeah, we're playing insanely rare though.
Hey.
Barren wasteland, no loot. It's how I like it personally. I enjoy the suffering and the lack of loot.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Right, that'll do for now. Thoughts about large stone axe? Great for cutting down trees, terrible for combat. Yeah, it's the same as like every time anyone else asks about it. It's not a weapon. It's the same as like the stone maul. You know, it's just a primitive version of the wood axe, and the stone maul is just a primitive version of the sledgehammer. But they're just there to be like substitutes, like things that you can make without having to find the actual like real thing. But yeah, they share all like the same or similar attributes. Like they're still like really slow with the swing speed. They still have the same animations. They're both like very heavy as well, so they're going to be horrendous for stamina and for muscle strain as well. Yeah, like I said, they're great for tools. You know, they're great for cutting down trees. God damn, I'm gonna shave this mustache off. Well, Lewin, level 10 foraging. Fucking generate. You can generate all that I need, exactly. Jeremy will give us what we seek. There's a few outside Riverside that don't fill with water. If you're talking about like the larger ones, they still don't. Yeah, the ones that are 3 tiles in length. The 2 tile ones they work, but yeah, for some reason the large ones they can only retain food. Jesus Christ! Stop tickling my nose, please. I beg of my mustache to leave me alone. Right. We'll follow this road down today though, so I want to see if there's anyone left along this little stretch. See if there's any cars to mark as well. I think there should be 2 types of sheep bags. Oh, to be fair, I'll kill you in the morning. But yeah, 2 types of sheep bags. One made with just a she, and the second with two branches, a knife and a few nails. Oh, to like make a like primitive rucksack. Yeah, you could, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, it wouldn't be bad for like a primitive start. I'm just thinking like how quickly you get a bag in the game. I can't see it being a thing that people would use personally. So I reckon like by the time you would grab all the resources for all that stuff, you'd probably find a zombie that has a school bag or a duffel bag. You know. If they decreased the spawn rate of those guys, I think it would be something that'd be worth looking at then. But I don't think we've had a game so far where we haven't got a bag on like the very first day, or at least like the first couple of days. Getting like a school bag or a duffel bag almost immediately. Like on one of them we got a military backpack as well. Like, yeah, like you say though, if you're like super unlucky, you just don't get anything, yeah, it's like another option to make. Nah, that's a good argument for it. Right. I need to make some more of those for tomorrow. Let me dump you over there though, until I find a home for all this junk. And yep, we'll make some more axes in the morning. Burning when climbing high fences sure is a choice, I know. It's gotta let out a little squeal. Right. Oh, to be fair, just re-equip that quickly. And we just wait for daylight. I don't want to waste my... Yeah, I don't want to waste my battery too much, because I don't have a replacement for when that runs out. Bonus, 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 bonus. Bonus, bonus. Nice, getting all the extra flint. We're not that far off level 5 now as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of axes on this day. Yeah, we got a few bonus ones though. That's not too bad. I think we got 15, about 15 bonus ones. Good stuff. let's carry on reading this one, because we never got around to finishing that. Might as well replace you as well. And we'll just chill here for the rest of the day. Oh, ideal. Sucks that you can't fight drag down. Be fun if you could kick for a chance to get away. I mean, you can. Like, your moment to fight against drag down is before you actually get the drag down. So I mean, it takes 3 of them to attack you simultaneously. So you just gotta like, if you get grabbed by a group, you gotta like get out of there before like 3 of them attack you at the same time. Like that's your chance to fight against it. Yes, I am aware that you are a complainer. Right, that'll do though. Craft a car battery. A car battery holder. You can attach the hiking bag. It'd be nice if you could just hang stuff off the bag. I can't imagine anyone hanging a car battery off their backpack though. I don't know if you've ever held a car battery before, but they're a little bit chonky. Fuck, what am I doing? Need my watch, don't I? How's that work exactly? You would drag down in a 1v1? That's not possible. That's what it's felt like. Yeah, I can already tell you that's not what happened. Because it can't happen with 1. The least amount that you can get is 2. So it depends on their strength level as well. So if you've got zombies that have, like, if you're playing on Apocalypse, for example, now they're all randomized, so you have weak zombies, normal zombies, and strong zombies. In Build 41, where you just have normal zombies, it takes 3, and they have to attack you simultaneously. If they're weak zombies, it takes 4? It might be 5, I'm pretty sure it's 4 though. And then strong zombies can do it with only 2. But, yeah, they have to attack you simultaneously. That's when the drag down occurs. But there's a new setting to allow crawlers to do it as well, which is kind of funny, so... you can get dragged down by like 3 crawlers, which is pretty funky. But, yeah. But now that they've got, like, all the zombies set to random, you know, you could get dragged down by just 2 of them, if they're both strong zombies. You know, they had a head torch. That'd be cool, yeah. The mining helmet's still in the game, but I haven't seen any light bulbs for it yet. Unfortunately. I'll leave that one there as well. For the time being. The 4th one has reappeared from somewhere. Maybe he was out like render distance, maybe that's why he didn't appear. So we had that with the water troughs last time. It is a pretty big bit of farmland. Like we've made a massive one, so yeah. Check DMs. Oh, what have you done? What have you sent me? Oh no, it was part of conversation. Yeah. No, they didn't just, like, blurt it out randomly. It was part of the conversation. Oh, gee, yeah, fair dues, fair dues. I assume you have a watch list. Back to lurking, no worries. Right. Let's just unpin that. Let's grab all of these guys. There we go.
Hey!
The muscle strain. Yeah, it's fine though. This is a rat burger. Si, senor. The best rat burger I've ever had. Oh, sign me up, I'm sold. I would kill for a gourmet rat burger right about now. Speaking of which, I need to get some more food. So, we'll forage up some berries, and then we'll start running again. Jump the fence, not hike Everest, yeah. I mean, in my little man's defense, jumping a fence, like climbing a fence that's like 7-8 foot tall, little bit tiring. But for a man who's got like 7 fitness and 7 strength, come on, son. Like, don't you lie to me. He's lying on his resume, clearly. There's no way you're level 7 fitness and level 7 strength. Who gets winded after climbing a wall? Yeah. Hello, Nishki as well. Hello, hello. You're glad DoorDash is the only company who pays Twitch for ad space? I got 3 of them back to back. That's really weird. I hear a lot of you guys say that. Like, what was it yesterday? It was, BMW, I think. I think a few of you just had nothing but BMW ads, like, the entire day. Yeah, it's really odd. I don't know if it's, like, based on your cookies or what, but, yeah, some of you just get the same ad, like, over and over again, constantly. Yeah, to be fair, he's got a big-ass backpack, yeah. Carrying all those axes. Hey, Acro as well. How's stream going? Yeah, it's all good. It's been nice chill day so far. We popped our level 7 fitness and level 7 strength earlier, so it's a good day so far. Good progress. And we maxed out our 3rd skill today. We maxed out our foraging. So that doesn't make like a huge difference in the grand scheme. Just a little bit of extra foraging range, but it just means that we don't have to... I don't have to waste time grinding that one anymore, so... When we're foraging, I don't have to bother discarding stuff anymore. We can just focus on picking up the stuff that I actually want. So we don't need that extra experience anymore. But yeah, apart from that, though, we've just been slowly working our way up towards Echo. We're wanting to get that gas station out soon.
Hey!
Algorithms hear your dialect. You're talking about cars and boom, yeah, this guy won't shut up about gas stations and vehicles. He must want to buy a BMW.
Hey!
I got the same DoorDash ad 3 times in a row. I can't say I've ever used DoorDash personally. It's 42? It is, yeah. Bill 42 currently.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, if I want something, I'll go get it myself. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I ever bought something personally that I saw in an ad. It just never appeals to me personally.
Hey!
What's the command for? Oh, the 41. Yeah, Stratato's got it. He knows my commands better than I do. Oh, good stuff. Appreciated. DoorDash. Yeah, it's convenient, but hell of expensive. Yeah. And it's surprising how many people use it as well. So I like to watch, oh, what's his name? He's an annoying little shit, but he always makes good points. I forget what his surname is. It's Caleb something. He's the guy who kind of like started picking up traction on YouTube a little while ago. He's the guy who does like the financial audits for people who are struggling financially, but he'll go through like your bank records and he'll say exactly what you're doing wrong, and he just roasts the shit out of people. He's a little condescending most of the time, but he always makes valid points. But yeah, when he's going through like people's receipts and stuff, there's a surprising number of them that are like, you know, 10, 20, 30,000 pounds in debt, and there's just like nothing but DoorDash on their bank statements, and it's like, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of DoorDash. That's very expensive.
Hey! Hey!
Murder on the road while driving, yeah. See, every time I walk around Exeter, like, it's hard not to see them. Just constantly. There's always, like, a guy on a bicycle or a moped. He's always got one of those giant bags. You know, giant boxes on the back.
Hey!
Just all of them. Uber Eats. And all of that stuff. See them constantly.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, same using, like, grocery delivery. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a pass on that. I'll get it myself.
Hey! Hey!
Any inklings what the new meta weapon will be? Early on. I mean, if we're talking, like, early on, like day 1, probably stone axes. Just because they're the easiest to get hold of. Right out of the gate, because there's no trouble getting them, there's no, like, skill requirements. You can make a character that's built for it instantly. With a couple of days, though, like, if we say, like, best weapon within, like, the first week, I'd probably say, short bats, honestly, because, like, it doesn't take any time, honestly, to get to carving 6, and they are really good for what they are. And then you don't have to have the burden, like axes do, of taking lumberjack to make the weapon as good as it can possibly be. You know, you can make, you can choose whatever occupation you want with that, or you have a little bit more freedom. You don't necessarily have to go construction work every time to get the short blunt bonus. Yeah, maintenance 1. Yeah, maintenance 1 just doesn't matter though anymore, because, like, now that they buffed a bunch of occupations, like, all the options I can think of off the top of my head, like, to start with, you got Lumberjack, which you're gonna take anyway if you're doing axes, so you've already filled that prerequisite, because you start with maintenance 1 now, with Lumberjack and 2 axe. But then you've also got Carpenter, Construction Worker, well, they changed the name to it. They changed the name of it, rather. It's not Handyman anymore, is it? It's DIY Expert? I think that's the name they changed it to. But then you also have your usual, you know, you can take Handy, you know, your usual trait as well. And I think there's a few other occupations I'm forgetting. But yeah, there's lots of lots of ways to get maintenance now, like, really easily, with no effort. And even if you don't want to do that, leveling maintenance to level 1 is, like, super fast now as well, since they doubled the experience rate. DUI expert, exactly. Oh dear. Not wooden spade. Yeah, I'm not putting it on the list just because it's gonna get nerfed. Like, if you want to go through everything that's available, yeah, it would be on the list, but it's not gonna stay that way. It's absolutely gonna get nerfed just because. If you've looked at the stats it has, it's way off balance, but like not off balance in the same way that like spears were in 41, where they were just like a little bit spicy. The wooden spade that you can make currently is just completely off. Like. It's like, its numbers don't make any sense for what it is.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We went 0 to hero, maintenance 1 was a bitch. It shouldn't be that bad, honestly.
Hey! Hey!
Let's grab those guys over there as well. Yeah, rocks were pretty high up there, then they got absolutely obliterated. Yeah.
Hey!
It's because people were like praising them too much and memeing with it. But yeah, they were very good for what they actually were. The fact that you can just pick them off the ground with no effort. It was very spicy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You found a crowbar which doesn't give maintenance? Was that the forged one, is it? Or... like, what type of crowbar is it? Is it the one that looks black? Because we tested the crowbars not too long ago and they did give experience. But yeah, there are 2 different types now, aren't there? You've got the original and the forged one.
Hey!
Another blue one and a black one. Yeah, the black one's the forged one. To be fair, you can see it in build 42 currently because we still have like some of the debug stuff. So if you hold your cursor over it, where it says item report in pink, if you have a look at the blue one, it'll say base crowbar or base dot crowbar, and then if you have a look at the black one, it'll say base dot forged crowbar. But skill issue. I'm assuming the run isn't going well on your end. Appreciate the read, though. That's a rage quit over here, Death. Ah, what was it this time? Was it worse than the double hopping on the fence? Because I thought that clip was fucking hilarious. In office tomorrow, go to sleep. Ah. Sounds like a rage quit to me. Fair dues, though. Fair dues. Fat fingered. It happens. It is what it is.
Hey! Hey!
To be fair, I'm just gonna leave those guys, because they're all out in the meadow. I'm just gonna follow the road. I just wanna go see how close I can get to town. See how spread out they are. 'Cause if I can even get into town, like, I doubt it, because there should be like 7,000 along this road, at least. But if I can just get close to town and get a gen to the gas station, that'd be ideal.
Hey!
16 days, 275. It's doing the cons worked. Oh, construction worker, bat strat. Fair, fair. Pretty strong. Were you trying the river strat as well that we talked about? Were you just focusing on bats this time?
Hey!
Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Straight outside of Muldra. Gonna clear up. Fair, fair. Yeah, hello, weird. As well. Hello, hello.
Hey!
You told me a thing about dirt. Good. Good on you, M-Bomb. Teach him the ways of the soil.
Hey!
Picked up a random deer on the way. Why the fuck am I gonna butcher and do? Well, yeah, what am I gonna do with this? No, fair enough. Oh, here we go. Might make an outpost here. Surprised that we made it this far. Also, are you a barn or a house? Barn. Cool. It's gonna see if I would make a little base on the other side of the river. But let's try and turn this into an outpost, though. Just something I can sleep in safely.
Hey.
And then I won't have to travel, like, back and forth each day. I can stay out here for, like, 2 days then. Save me a bit of travel time.
Hey! Hey!
Want to go back to Longblood now? Shovels are too good, yeah. Oh, we were talking about like which weapon's like the best at the moment. I didn't even include that one because it's like, oh, you know it's gonna get nerfed because it is that good at the moment. But yeah, should be interesting to see where that one lands in the future, like how much they nerf it by. No, Shortblood's too strong. Starting on 3 Shortblood. See, I haven't tried it yet with Construction Worker. I don't know if they're gonna nerf the bat directly yet. Like, I think they're gonna nerf carving, personally. I think carving levels up way too quickly, but I'm not too sure about the bats just yet.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
okay? Mention the shimmy thing. Oh, while you were driving, what was it? Oh, it's just like a really dumb visual bug by holding shift and spamming different directions. It just makes your character look like a bit of a dickhead. They just start, like, shimmying back and forth like that. But yeah, we're joking around. Like, I don't need a dance mod. I got my own moves, okay? I can hit the gritty whenever I feel like it. But yeah, it's just silly visual. Yeah, the zombies will never be able to keep up with me. Like, after a minute, they'll never find me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's go finish off that one, though. Looks like map seeds change flint spawns. Okay. Yeah, this field littered with flint spawns. That's good, then. It'd be a little bit boring if it was going to be the same every single game, because you would just memorize where where you could find the most amount of flint. So it's good that it changes from game to game. Keeps it a little bit more interesting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just have a little run over here.
Hey! Hey!
Does that seem like you weren't paying attention? Yeah. It happens. I know I look very condescending right now as I read your message as I fight the zombies. I don't even have to look, it's fine. I know where they are. I can see them in my peripheral. But yeah, still waiting for them to fix the bug where if you start moving in all directions, you can get stuck in place. I haven't seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one pop up yet.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Quite a few of you over there. I'm getting sidetracked now. I'm leaving the road.
Hey!
I cannot help myself.
Hey!
I'm getting up from the ground should cause muscle strain. You know you're 71, yeah. It would be cool in the future if they would add something like that. If, alongside taking your positive and negative traits, you could also take positive and negatives dependent on your age as well. You know, maybe set it up in a similar fashion to RimWorld. You know, like with RimWorld, like your pawns that pawns that are older in RimWorld typically have higher levels, or like better stats overall, really. And then pawns that are younger typically aren't as experienced, and as such they don't have as high of levels. It'd be cool if you had something like that in Zomboid, where you had to kind of like weigh up the pros and cons of like, I could start my character super young, but they're gonna be really shit at doing all the crafting and stuff. Or I could have a character that's like a lot older, more experienced with the crafting, but they're gonna be absolute fucking dog shit when it comes to physical tasks, you know? Like, I'm not gonna have a survivor who's like, you know, 80 plus fighting hundreds of zombies, but then again, I'm not going to have someone who's in like their teens or like their early 20s who's a master craftsman at like, you know, carpentry or metalworking. It'd be a fun like thing you could play around with then. It'd be fun to see how people like prioritize their characters. Do they put crafting over combat or vice versa?
Hey! Hey!
Just need a little bit of extra rest. Shut up. Like an XP multiplier that's based off age. Kind of, yeah. You know, make it so if you start your character like extremely young, where they're like the most proficient at combat, so like, you know, like early to late 20s, where people are in their prime and they're at their most physically able. Just make it so it's obscenely hard to level up crafting, you know. And then on the opposite end, if you had someone who's like an elder, someone who's really old, make it so it's super easy to finish off leveling any crafting that they don't already have. But obviously their physical's gonna be terrible. The dynamic would only really work well in multiplayer, I think, but it'd be fun for like one-shot challenges, you know. Can I survive as a 90-year-old man? Can I kill 100,000 zombies? Endgame dying of old age, yeah. Is our maxed shotgun? We're not using shotguns. We are maxed out, but we're using axes. Specifically. Next will be a world record attempt. See how can the longest... How can last the longest... Oh, sorry, who can last the longest? As an overweight 75-year-old man. You probably just live a peaceful life. If you're gonna base it on survival time, just be like an overweight 75-year-old man who's just chilling in the woods, living his best life. Fishing rod in hand, couple of beers, just chilling out in the middle of the woods somewhere. It's not a care in the world. Right, but yeah, we're not going to turn that into an outpost just yet. I want to go a little bit further first. So I'd like to kill anything that's around that area there, ideally.
Hey!
You know, survives the Nox virus, dies of cancer.
Hey!
To be fair, I think dying of natural causes is about the biggest flex you could possibly get in an end-of-the-world scenario. Also, that's another memento. You can have the same stuff. Yeah, they always have the same stuff. It's always a big hiking bag, always a sleeping bag, always a fanny pack, and they're always empty every single time. So I think that's the fourth one we've seen there, who spawns there. Yeah, an age mechanic, player creation would be interesting. Yeah, you'd have to like keep it isolated to player creation, I think, because no one's gonna play a character that survives multiple years. Like realistically, like there's very few of us who do that. It's a very niche club. But yeah, being able to set up in character creation, so you spawn in as, you know, a 70-year-old or a 20-year-old or a 50-year-old, I think that'd be quite cool.
Hey! Hey!
I'm still getting used to the new 42 yeah, all the new content. Yeah, there's a lot to go through. Lots of good stuff, though. Personally, I'm looking forward to having a little explore through the new towns. But Echo Creek is the first one on my list so far.
Hey! 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 Hey!
scrap car. How come you get a simple metal knife or a stone blade? Sorry, how come you get a simple metal knife with a stone blade? Small handle denim strip. I don't know what you're asking me exactly. You have to be more specific. I've got no context for any of that. I've got no idea what you're talking about. It'd be interesting if Elders able to gain strength and fitness. Just make it like painfully slow. Yeah, I mean that'd be kind of cool actually. Because it's not as if like, you know, when you get to a certain age you can't turn your health around. It's just a lot harder after a certain point. Also, I've been told it's something I'm fearful of. I don't like the idea of aging. If enough people tell you that it's hard to keep in shape when they get above 40, they're probably telling the truth. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that personally. Power level carving, just focus on crafting pipes or any other good recipes. Yeah, you just make handles. So like, you make a long handle, and then you make medium handles from the long handles, and then short handles from the medium handles, and then pipes or forks from the small handles. It's like, you're just really using like the same material over and over again. Just saves you a bit of time and effort then. Keyboard shortcuts for the game speed. Yeah, you can rebind them. It's F2 up to F5, I think it is, by default. But you can rebind them. Like, I've rebound my F4, so my fast forward, my base fast forward to mouse 3. Just means that when I sit in the open like this, I can just very quickly just fast forward time then. I personally don't like taking my hands off WASD. I like keeping my hands there just in case. But yeah, being able to like rebind at least one of these to my mouse, it's ideal. Love it. Yeah, as a 41-year-old, it's true, yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Slip 2 discs at 20. You telling me 40 is the downturn? Fuck.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, hello. That's a decent little chunk. Let's grab a few of you before I turn back.
Hey!
Yeah, enable the accessibility to the time actions to resume to normal speed. Yeah, definitely. Right. For anyone who doesn't know what he's referring to specifically, it's always off by default for some reason. But turn this one on. It saves you so much time and effort in the long run. It basically just means that if you tell your character to do something, so whether they're walking to a spot, or they're making something, or they're removing a part from a car, if you fast forward while they're doing that action, the second they finish completing that action, time goes back to normal speed again, instead of just like continuing to fast forward. But yeah, for some reason it's always off. But it's one of the best settings you can turn on. Right. I think that'll do for a minute. Yeah, not doing too bad though. We're making quite good progress pushing up, so we should start running into like the serious numbers soon, and we should be able to get some pretty spicy kills then. So we're not doing too bad kill-wise already, but I'd like to get more. Yeah, 30 to 40's over in a flash, yeah. I see, it's been going fast since COVID. Like, everyone keeps saying the same thing, like, oh, fucking hell, time just feels like it's sped up tenfold, but it only feels like I was working on a bar, like, recently, but it's like, no, that was like over half a decade ago at this point, like, well, close to half a decade at this point. It's been a while, it's been quite a long time. Like, I was in my early 20s then, I was like 23. I'm nearly in my 30s now. Yeah, one more scoliosis. Let's fucking go! Scoliosis gang. We're both fucked. Always love running into people who've got scoliosis as well. Get to make all the spine jokes then. Like, you look like you look like someone who's got no backbone. I bet you've got no spine. Oh yeah. Scoliosis gang for the win.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Yeah. We'll definitely have to turn one of those houses into an outpost soon, though. There are lots of you along that road, and it's quite a long way to run. Yeah. We only go through about half of our access as well, so if I set up like a little safe spot to sleep, we could stay out in that area for like 2 days then. You'll cut down a little bit of travel time. Was a huge meme. Scoliosis is when your spine is an S shape, and lordosis is when your spine is an L shape. Oh, fair dukes. How does that even work? That I've never heard of lordosis. Imagine having a spine that's like an L. Fucking loser. Even your spine thinks you're a loser. Oh yeah. Oh, spinal issues are like the fucking worst though. S for scoliosis, exactly. S for super. Or stupid, it's one or the other. How am I not getting a constant muscle strain? Oh, because it scales with your levels, so like the higher your weapon skill goes and the higher your strength goes, the less muscle strain you'll build per swing. So because my character's got level 10 in axe, and then he's also level 7 strength, if we were to swing our weapon endlessly, I mean, I'll show you later when we get back into the base, but if we were to just keep on swinging, we would eventually build muscle strain. But because my character needs to sit down and rest, you know, he builds so little muscle strain, and then when we rest, he basically just loses all of the muscle strain that we've already built, so he just never procs. We just never see it. But I'll show you in a minute when we get back. I'll have a little bit of time. I always wondered how tall you'd be. Exactly. I'm like 5. I'm 5'8". I'm 5'9" on a good day. I should have been 6 foot tall, goddammit. Get me back my vertebrae that you took out of my spine, please. I need it back. I'm missing a few inches, and I'm not just talking about my spine. Give me back what you've stolen from me, goddammit. I was supposed to be part of the 6 foot gang. Now I'm just pleasantly average. This is unacceptable. My ego will not allow this. I hate being average. Lumbalordosis is when your lower back, it's curved, making like an L shape. Fair. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before then. Yeah, fellow spine sufferers. I give you back a few inches. It's not the same, okay? Yeah. Let me just sit down for a second. Like, if I were to swing my weapon now, though, If I just use, like, the animation cancel to speed it up. If we do this enough, eventually his muscle strength should proc. Oh, there it is, very briefly. Yeah, he builds so little muscle strength at this point, because our stats are so high, that he just never comes up. But it's the same with all the weapons. Like, you start to notice the muscle strain, like, less and less beyond level 4. You know, it'll still come up every now and then, but, like, every level you get beyond level 4, it just, you won't see it as often, because you're just building less and less of it. And it gets to a point, like, towards, like, 6, 7, where it just never comes up again, you know? Unless you start using, like, the absurdly heavy stuff. Yeah, 297 today, that's not too bad. Considering how much running we have to do to get out there, it's pretty good. Zordoses, that sounds like the final boss. To be fair, I'm just gonna start keeping you on me. Yeah, Drew, every time you see me discard clay, I just have no use for it at the moment. You can rub it in my face later on, when it turns out that we need tons of clay to make tons of pipes so we can set up a plumbing network. When that day comes around, you can rub it in my face and remind me of how much clay I've discarded on this run so far. Like, you wouldn't have trouble setting up your irrigation or plumbing your sinks and if you kept all that clay, Lamprey. Your lower back is killing you. Must confess, I still believe. How many rabbits am I up to? There's still only 4 of them. Like, no, you can't see all of them because they're miles away because the farm is too big. But yeah, there's only 4 of them in there at the moment. I did see another one though earlier. I did see a 5th one. Running around the same place that we found the other rabbits, but he was a little speedy.
Hey!
Give it 2 days, you'll have 16, yeah. Yeah, just letting them do their own thing at the moment. But I'm hoping they'll start breeding soon.
Hey!
And then that will grow exponentially. I'll start collecting dividends off my rabbits. Let's skip over this way. Drop off some hottie mags. Yeah, maybe if I drop off some, like, old, vintage, like, Playboy mags, maybe they'll get into it. Say, look, it's a rabbit, just like you. Now keys. So I can get my food, please. Yeah, hopefully we find some other animals soon, though. Maybe I'll run into an animal carrier at some point, get a cow. That would probably be the single best thing that we could find. If I could get some cows and we could start making butter, we'd be set. Like, I'd save so much time then. Game time, that is. From just making butter constantly. Oh shit, you got all the stuff. Oh, let's go for your full list. Scoliosis. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, but yeah, arthritis. Slip disc, puncture disc. Missing disc, titanium rods, and screws to support where the disc and where they've slipped and missing. back's fucked up. Yeah, you sound like an upgraded version of me. You're further down the tech tree than I am. I've only got the Harrington rods. But, I don't have the slip discs yet. You know, I have to work out how to upgrade. Well, slowly, between you and I, we can slowly turn into RoboCop. I'm hearing it in my head now. I'm just hearing fucking RoboCop's voice going, "Ow, my back." Fuck's sake. But, I've seen the new stuff they have though. To treat scoliosis. It looks spicy. I'm jealous of the new stuff they have. Advise against the upgrade. No upgrades. All the upgrades. More personalized than the T-1000, yeah. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Let's see. It's gonna be wonderful in the future. So, I'm gonna make sure that they never find my body when I eventually die. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna like go out into the ocean, little paddle boat, little cinder block as well, bottom of the ocean, and then when humanity finally crumbles and dies, the next civilization will eventually, hopefully, find my body, and then be perplexed as to why this old skeleton has got titanium attached to its spine. They'll make conspiracy theories around it. It was like a torture device or something. I must have been a heathen in my life. I wonder what they would actually think. If, like, let's say you erased all the information about us currently, and you went, like, in the future 1,000 years, and they found our bodies, and they could see how much, like, steel and titanium that we have in our bodies, like, fused to our bones. What would they make of that? Because, it's pretty fucking gnarly. Nanomachines, son. They harden response to physical trauma. Can you build floors in the water? Yeah, you can build, like, out into the water. You don't even need to, like, build proper floors. You can just get a sack with gravel, with dirt, with sand, and just pour it out into the water. So, like, if you wanted to, you could make a bridge that goes across, like, the stream here, if you really wanted to. Basically an X-Men. There you go. What can you do, my fine young man? Like, I've got chronic back pain. It's like, oh shit, you're hired. Scott, you're fired. Fuck off, Cyclops. Right. The Borgs were here. Oh, when people stop buying the Neuralink? Yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes, really, because I would love to have something like that, personally. It's like, oh, something that can, like, basically minimize my reaction time and just optimize myself. I like that. I don't, however, like the idea of interfering with my brain. I'm not really a fan of that. I kind of like it the way it is. I don't really want to go poking and prodding. You know.
Hey.
I'm actually taking advice from my brain directly. My brain is telling me not to put stuff in the brain. He's probably onto something. Seems like a bad idea.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Is the zombies can't get you? The chickens are gonna get you. Okay, Link. That's what a compromised brain would say. Yeah, someone will find a way to hack it. Yeah, exactly. Because you already have people hacking things like pacemakers and such. So it's like, oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I haven't played much, but I've seen the shit that goes down in Cyberpunk. I'm not interested in that. I'd rather stay with my soft, squishy, and spongy body things. The brain rots on decrepit technology. We won't support your Neuralink from now on. See, I would have it on one condition, you know. I'd sign up if they could have it so that when I do eventually pass away in the future, my body would, like, make a quite a vocal auditory noise where it just sounds like the old Windows shutting down sound. Like, if I could have that installed, I would absolutely pay for that. But anything else, though, I'll take a pass. I'll take a pass on all that stuff.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Considering who owns Neuralink, you'd expect that at some point, yeah. Oh, I'll get ads directly in the brain. It'd be like the scene from, oh, what was it called? Ready Player One. When they're in the boardroom and they're like, you know, they're having like a sales pitch. It's like, ah, yes, we think we can we think we can put ads on like 70% of the screen, 70% on the screen before we induce seizures. Yeah, I will definitely take a pass on all of that. I will wait for everyone else to spend their money on it first, and I'll see how that goes. You updated the latest version. Use that. You've lost access to your eyes function. Yeah, unfortunately, you opened up your eyes application, but you forgot to run it in administrator mode. It just doesn't work at the moment. You re-enabled Apocalypse. Basic navigation is set. Basic navigation is set as builders. Zombies come around the fence, exactly where I am. Yeah, I don't know what the navigation settings do, personally, outside of, like, the last one, the advanced, like the high cognition and such. So, I honestly have never really seen a difference between navigation and basic navigation. They look exactly the same to me. If anyone knows what the actual difference is supposed to be, you feel free to chip in, but they look identical to me. It's only really when you start adding, like, high cognition that's noticeable, because they can start opening doors and windows then, but... yeah, the navigation settings, though, I just never noticed a difference.
Hey!
Ready Player 2 will be as good as Ready Player 1. Oh, they're making one? Oof. I can't imagine that's going to go well. So, I mean, Ready Player 1 was fantastic, based solely on nostalgia and Easter eggs. So it was just so many references, it was just reference over... like, it was basically just references just constantly from start to finish. But, yeah, the movie itself wasn't... like, the story wasn't great. I don't know what they could do with a second one. Yeah, let's carry on chipping away at that. Willing to be able to have enhanced vision, night vision, thermal vision. It's gotta be such a quality of life improvement. That would be pretty badass. There is a guy who's already done that to himself. Like, it was a DIY job. It's pretty badass, actually. The guy is blind in, he's blind in one eye. But instead of just, like, you know, having a false eye, like average Joe, he decides to put a flashlight in his fucking skull. It's pretty badass. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, loses his eye to cancer. Turns prosthetic eye into a flashlight. Yeah, there he is. Fucking badass motherfucker. Like, that's cool as fuck. Oh yeah. I think that's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, he's got like a proper flashlight in there. They do show it off at some point, somewhere. It, like, shows it off in the dark. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. They only show it off briefly, but I think that's pretty badass. Yeah, that's sick, yeah. To be fair, he could pull off, like, the sickest fucking Kano cosplay if he wanted to. And it'd also be the funniest thing, having people that come up to him at, like, Comic-Con, asking him, like, oh, goddamn, you got, like, a glowing eye, that's badass, man, how did you pull that off for your costume, you know? And then they can reveal the fact that he's missing an eye. That'd be fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's pretty cool, though. But yeah, he did it all himself, as well, apparently. Yeah, you've seen videos of that dude for the years? Yeah, fucking badass, yeah. It's the fact that he did it on his own as well. That's pretty ballsy. Yeah, Kano from Mortal Kombat, yeah, you had the exact same thought, yeah.
Hey. 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 Hey.
He's gonna have to dress as the Terminator or Kano every Halloween. Well, I see that as an absolute win. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no one's gonna fuck with him in the dark alley. Too bad. Let's get some more food. Imagine him with a glowing eye like Terminator. Running into him in the dark, yeah. I think it'd be pretty funny if he went, I don't know, walk into a bar, you know, without the light turned on, obviously, so it just looks like inconspicuous. And I don't know how he turns it on, if he's got like a control for it or something, but if you could have like a little, like, AI voice as well, coming from his pocket, something that says self-destruct sequence initiated, and then just have his eye glow red, I think that'd be fucking great. Because if I saw some random guy walk into a bar, I hear the voice line, self-destruct initiated, and I see some fucker's eye start glowing red, I'm gone, I'm out, I'm leaving immediately. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. was a shame he lost his eye to cancer, but he's made the most of it. You shall listen to the sounds of collapsing zombie skulls as they troubleshoot software today. Fantastic. Well, hopefully you find a solution to your problem. You'd be the best spy, literally got a camera in the skull. If you could find me some berries, that would be amazing. Also, I think this area is clear enough now as well. I think if I clear this one out today, we can sleep here tonight. Oh, you write software, I am the problem. Fair dues, fair dues. I'm surprised. No berries, no food for once. Get some water from the house in a minute as well. Alright. To be fair, seeing as you're struggling, let me just grab some clothes from these guys as well. I should have done this a while ago, but I do need to grab like a layer or two. 'Cause even if it's got nothing but holes, it's better than nothing. Just looking for someone who's got a jacket. Yeah, none of you though. Spare battery, very nice. He DM'd more on Discord of his eye, or his flashlight footage. Ah, it's fine. I think people will go and Google it if they want to see it. Right, nothing there, but I appreciate it though. Yeah, we'll sleep there. Sleep here tonight. But we'll do that later. I'm gonna run off though for 5 minutes. I need some more caffeine, so I'm gonna be running off for 5 minutes, have a bathroom break, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And then we'll carry on pushing the church and further into town. I know, incoming possible task, maybe. I'll be back in just a moment. I wasn't late, you're early. Ugh. Fuck. I was quite late that time. Shame. Shame on me. Yes, all the tarting celebrations. How dare. God, how long has it been going on for? That's all I can see in my chat. Need a cleaning lady emote. No, she didn't even have to do it this time. It was all me. Shame. Shame on me. Right, oh, we were gonna get some food. That's what we were doing. Still getting the milk. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get some milk. I will be back in just a moment, I promise. I won't be very long. Yeah, super long tarting. Carting. Oh, it's in double digits now? Fuck. Gotta start a new run. I can't have a run that's got double digit tarting. For shame. Right. Yeah, still need some food, though. I don't think I've done any foraging over here, though. Let's see if they've got any berries for me. It's a tainted run, I know. Ugh. All the tarting. This man can't stick to a schedule. I'll save it for later. I'll wait till he gets peckish. Right. Let's follow the riverbank first. Yeah. I follow the riverbank first. If we can clear all of this, then we'll turn back and clear that road as well. Although by the time we do all of that, I expect we'll probably due for another helicopter. Yeah, 'cause we're on 625. Yeah, it's been like 9 days. We're like overdue by a mile. So we should have a helicopter soon. Winter had any interesting problems? Not really. It's a mixed bag. Like, the temperature obviously gets lower, which has its own pros and cons, so... Like, if the temperature gets lower,
Hey!
that just means that you can wear more armor, because you're not going to over-insulate, but... you're also not going to get rain, you know, because if it goes sub-zero, all the rain's going to get turned into snow. It's not really an issue at the moment, because it used to be, like, snow wouldn't fill rain collectors, and then you wouldn't be getting any water for the next few months, but for some reason the snow is currently filling them, so that problem doesn't exist anymore, at least for the time being. And then the second thing is, like, the winter debuff for fishing, so... As long as you don't prep work, that one's not too bad, but you have a reduced chance to catch fish in the winter. But if you got your level high enough, it doesn't really matter. Like, you'll still catch more than you actually need, so you'll be fine. And the only other thing is, it's a bit like 50-50. Like, it's good and it's bad. That's the foraging. So in the winter you won't be able to find insects, and you won't be able to find mushrooms either. But the good side is, when you're foraging you can still find berries, but you can only find specifically... Well, they've added a new one it seems, but it used to be just winter berries, but winter berries are always guaranteed to be safe. And you can find holly berries, which are always guaranteed to be poisonous. So if you get to, like, winter and you haven't found the herbalist yet, it doesn't matter, because you know those berries are always either poisonous or safe, just based on what icon they have. So it's like a lot of free food. But that's pretty much it, really. Yeah, nothing else really gets affected in winter. There's like your 3 big things. Nothing else comes to mind. What did I name the base? Oh, we haven't given it a name yet. I don't think we've had a proper workshop session yet to come up with the most ridiculous farm name. Pretty fair. I might name different sections of my farm. I think we're gonna name the field on the north end, though, the Hefner field, after my man Hugh, seeing as that field is gonna be filled with nothing but bunnies. I think that's appropriate. I don't know what we'll name the rest of the farm, though. Poisonous or holly berries? It's pretty much the same as all the other berries, you know. So, you can nibble at them. You know, if you find some holly berries and you're on the verge of starving to death and you have no other food, you can just eat a little bit and you'll be fine. I mean, to be fair, in build 42 currently, you can just eat them and they won't kill you. I don't believe that's going to stay that way, though, so I wouldn't get used to it, and I wouldn't rely on that, but like, mushrooms and berries in 42 currently aren't as potent as they should be. So you can eat some of them without dying, like, the entire thing, that is. But, I wouldn't get used to it, because as soon as they patch it, you're gonna get caught off guard and say goodbye to your character. Let's carry on going further down the road.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, hard no on the mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. Any reason to go above level 6 carving? I don't think so. Unless there's like something... something else. But no, I can't see anything that requires 6 carving, like, apart from the short bats. I don't know what benefit you get from that then. Like, I don't know, maybe, reduced chance to, like, dull the blade when you're carving it, I guess? I don't know what the benefit of going beyond that would be. Maybe it's involved in other recipes outside of the carving category. But I can't say I've seen anything.
Hey!
That's all good. Same IRL basically. Barrier can suck, not really kill you. Maybe nibble down a mushroom. Yeah, you don't really know. Yeah. I mean, general rule of thumb is if you don't know if it's edible or not, just don't eat it. It's only when you're in those do or die situations where it's like, cool, if I don't eat something now, my character is going to die, and this is all I have. So it's like a coin flip at that point. You know. It might save your character, it might not, but worst case scenario, if you don't eat the mushroom, you're gonna starve to death anyway, so fuck it. You might as well gamble. But outside of those scenarios, yeah, it's just not, Oh, there's the helicopter. Not worth using. 26-1. Alright. Got quite the list of helicopters. Let's mark where he turned up as well. Yeah, there he is. A little symbol. God damn, I need to shave off my fucking beard, I swear to Christ. It's just irritating my nose constantly. In Breckenavia 9 is doing 7 to 9? Oh, maybe there's no dulling then at the moment. Yeah. So I think, reduce the stop damage. That's a scientifically tested it. Yeah, that's fair. I'll be curious to see what the benefit is. You get the same way when you don't shave your face, yeah. My mustache is at that awkward length where it's just going rogue and tickling my nose because it doesn't quite droop down far enough. Don't shave the orgasm room. I can't. I'm forbidden from shaving the mustache. The mustache must stay.
Hey.
Tempted to back off maybe just a little bit, because I'm not too sure if, like, how many we missed over here. I don't want to get pincered. I don't want to get trapped between multiple groups.
Hey.
I'll carry on for now. The second I see any zombies coming up behind me, though, we're gone.
Please tell me you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
No. Why do I apply to be a mustache tamer? You cannot wrangle my mustache, okay? It's a free spirit. What have you got? Spirit. Helis thing you grind the zombies into a fine paste by axe, yeah. He's lucky I haven't got a very good throwing arm. One of these days, though. I'm gonna throw my axe straight up at that helicopter.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Can't wait for the day that devs make the zombies able to swim, yeah. To be fair, that would be like a pretty big game changer, honestly. There are so many good spots around the map that are pretty heavily dependent on the water. Try and get all my stamina back. Yeah, that would be pretty cool though. Hydrophobic. Well, because they all got rabies. Pretty good. He's coming back for another run. I don't even know... Nah, I don't think we'll be able to stay at the house tonight, then. The Helis fucked up this area. I might be able to, though. We'll have to have a look at the house in a second. But I'll wait for him to disappear. He can only stay for another hour, and he's got to leave.
Hey!
Anyway. Oh, so that's standing on water, yeah. You can get a Jesus zombie every now and then.
Hey!
Bound to a single tile.
Hey! 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 Got zombies coming up behind me now, so let's skadoodle. There's no telling, like, how many there might be over here. Should be a pretty interesting run home, though. Yo. OG zombie risen from the grave, yeah. Imagine finding a zombie that wouldn't attack you. It simply just says that it forgives you and alleviates you of all of your sins. Like, I just get mad, you know. No wonder they put him on a cross. I pull out my stone axe like that. This fucking zombie's trying something on me. It's too good to be true, okay? Jesus comes back in Kentucky during the zombie apocalypse. It's not gonna go well. Trust no undead. Same heli 24 times. It's probably Jesus. Jesus knows my intentions. He's just flying his heli over. talking about 90s cameras? No, dude. Alright, this area seems clearer than last time, though. I think that heli might have dragged any strays that we had over here up towards that area. That works out for me. Just a few strays. I'm gonna go the long way, I think. I'm gonna run around just because I wanna check the south fence and see if anything's come up from down there or not. Forrest come making his daily running session. I know I just felt like running. Slowly getting there though. Yeah, the sprinting definitely feels faster though. Like compared to 41. It feels like my character's like a much higher level sprinting wise. He's very quick. Jogging at the pace of a slow car. But this is actually cracked. It's great, yeah. So how did you get to level 7 fitness so quickly? I lived in my cabin and I did squats for months. Yeah. Sprinting? Nah, this is just jogging. We're not like sprinting, we're just having a little jog. Otherwise I'd burn through my stamina too quickly. Yeah, this area looks fine though. Not a soul. Yeah, it's completely quiet. No one's here. That's good then. Shouldn't have to worry about anyone breaking my fence. I might have to worry about it, maybe. Possibly, there might be some guys heading my way now. Right, let's go get some sleep though, and we'll make some more axes. Hello, Strider. Yeah, zombie slaying goes well. It's nice and chill so far. We got ourselves like a nice little base area set up at the moment. He's very bare bones. We haven't done any base building as of yet, apart from like some basic walls. But we're trying to get the gas station powered. So once I get a car that has near limitless fuel, like, you know, more fuel than I could possibly ask for, I'd like to start doing some proper base building, like being able to move the loot around. But yeah, I haven't got the gas for it at the moment. So all my loot is just spread out all over the floor at the moment. But yeah, we've got a nice little hole to hide in at the moment.
Where the stone sipes, yeah? No, they don't work currently. You can't make them. Like, you can spawn them in debug if you want to, but I haven't tried them out yet. I might have a look later tonight, maybe. But I was kind of hoping the devs would fix the recipe in the base game, like whenever the next patch comes out. Because at the moment the recipe just doesn't work, for whatever reason. It just doesn't want to create them, regardless if you have the recipe and the ingredients. How'd you get the generated knowledge? We'll level our electrical up. So, that's too dark. Back towards town, there should be about like 7 to 10,000 on the side of the river that we're trying to clear at the moment. So, if I kill all of those guys and grab about somewhere between like 200 and 300 watches, we'll have enough to get to Electrical 3 with the books that we have access to. Because I don't have the book for the second level, but I do have Volume 2, so we can power level the third level quite easily. And then once we get to Electrical 3, we just unlock the ability to connect generators naturally. So we won't have to go looking for the gen mag. But you never know, we might get it, we might get lucky. But I'm not banking on that personally. The odds of us finding the gen mag naturally are like slim to none. It's probably not going to happen. To be fair, I should have enough axes. I don't think I need to take extra. I would like to stay in that house, though. Oh, yeah, we've got plenty. Yeah. Let me leave those behind, then. How many survivor groups? No, we haven't found a single one so far. We found some of the guys that have the memento bags, like the big hiking bag that has like the patches on it, but I don't believe he belongs to survivor groups. He's just like a natural spawn. But we've seen like 4 of those, but they never have anything good apart from the bag itself. It's the same one that we're still using now, actually. But no, I'm not finding any actual survivors. No Alice suspenders, no military backpacks, no good loot, nothing so far. You can't spawn the via debug either? You should be able to, I don't see any reason why not. It should just be the recipe that's broken, right? Not the actual item. No skill recovery mod? Nah, I got no reason to run anything like that. I don't die. I don't die very often, and when I do, we start a new game, so no reason to run anything like that. I got like 3 big hiking bags. Only the blue one, not the patch one. Ah. Military backpack is better since more space, right? Yeah, so it's a mixture of both. Well, to be fair, I don't know if the big hiking bag got changed in 42. You different? Yeah, slightly. So, like, the military backpack has better encumbrance reduction as well, so instead of reducing the capacity by 80%, or like the items within by 80, it reduces it by 85. And then, yeah, it's a little bit larger as well, so it can hold more overall. So, on like every front, it is better. There's no reason not to use a military backpack.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That'll do for there. And hopefully we run into some more zombies from that crossroads section onwards. Kill some more of them. You want a small hiking bag? Oh, with the camo pad? Yeah. I like how they've started fucking with the players. Like, they start adding school bags that have, like, the fatigue, like, camo print, like the woodland camo print. It's like, oh, fuck you. Because you see it off in the distance when you're fully zoomed out. It's like, oh shit, camo bag. It must be a military one. And you zoom in, it's like, nope, fucking school bag. So, ah, fucking trolls. Love it. Right. Gonna play the game more? Oh, you'll love it, yeah. We're still, like, very much in the early stage of this run, anyway. We've been alive for 6 months, 26 days, but in the grand scheme, this is, like, very early on. So I reckon, like, based on the gameplay that we've had in 42, I think the survival time is going to get to a ridiculous number. You know, because we all like going for, like, the high kill counts and such. To get a kill count that's, like, on par with, like, build 41 and such, it just takes longer now. So I reckon the survival time is going to get, like, beyond 10 years at some point. Because it doesn't take that long. Like, it takes us about a week or a little over a week to do half a year. So, like, every 2 weeks we can do 1 year survival. Like, based on how we're playing the game currently. Like, obviously it'll slow down once we get a better way to maintain our body weight. Because we won't be, like, speeding through time as much. But, yeah, if we carried on like this, we could do 1 year survival every 2 weeks in real time. Every, 10 streams or so. A little over 10 streams. $46,000 behind. Yeah, I'm nowhere near at the moment. Far behind.
Hey. Hey.
I'm a marathon runner, not a sprinter, exactly. We dwarfs are natural born sprinters. I'm built for the long game. I'm built for patience. Who has the world record? Famous Ron Burger? Nah, he's given up on the game, I think. No, it's someone called Radford at the moment. That's the highest one I've seen so far.
Hey.
He was on a little under 60,000 last I saw him.
Hey.
So he's probably a little bit over by now.
Hey.
He's on 63. Yeah, he's doing about like the same kill rate as the rest of us. I think anyone who's doing a time 16 currently who's got their main weapon skill maxed out, they're doing about like 3,000 to 5,000 kills per stream. Like on average. Like obviously it varies from like, you know, their stream time, but I think most of those players are generally doing about like 8 hours. 8 hours plus. So Yeah, we're all doing like more or less the same pace at the moment. So it should be pretty fun to start seeing people drop off every now and then. Because there's quite a few of us who like want to do like time 16 and there's quite a few of us playing it. It's I imagine it's gonna be like 41. It's quite biblical when players start losing their time 16 games. So they, they get like, tens of thousands in, sometimes hundreds of thousands, and when they eventually do die, everyone hears about it. Because it's like such a big loss. I'm like, oh shit, they finally died. It finally came to an end. But everyone seems to be going really strong at the moment. So I think the last time 16 death was Storge. I think that's the last one I saw when he got caught in Irvington. But he's already on like 10. I think he's 10,000 up at the moment. Like he's got a good run going at the moment.
Hey.
I think we're fine. It's like 12,000 or so. Yeah, because he was finishing off the that resort building by Wallow Lake, wasn't he? So he was like going through like a lot of things today, clearing that building out. There's your Twitch add-on. Oh, there's the display API. No, it's literally just a mod for Zomboid. Like, it's really easy. Like, it's really simple to set up, and I'm bad with technology, so if I say it's easy, you know it's easy. It's literally just, where is he? Gotta find him now. Where's the file? There, you just download the, yep, there he is. You download the Twitch stats mod, the one that's been re-uploaded currently, and then it will create 2 different text files for you. So, really easy to find. You just go to wherever your game's installed, users, your account, Zomboid, Lua, and then you'll have 2 different files. You'll have your kills and your survival time, and then you just tell a text asset on OBS to read directly from that file. So, that one updates as the game is played, same for the kill count. And then, on OBS's end, it's literally just... where is he? Oh, I don't have it on this one. Fuck. It's literally just, if you had like a, where's a text source? I'm blind. I know you're right in front of me. There's a text source, isn't it? No, I'm looking. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. That's why. Where are you? Is it depreciated? Oh, it is depreciated. That's why. But yeah. You would just add one of these, and then just tell it to, like, read directly from the file. So then you just link it to that file, and then it just updates in real time then. Boom, done. That is your streaming tutorial for the day. Yeah, really good mod though. Really simple to use, really easy to set up. Unstoppable once the rabbit butter starts coming in, yeah. Once my rabbits start paying out, we'll be living the luxury life then. Tech segment is the best segment, yeah. It's like I say, if I can set it up myself in OBS without anyone helping me, you know it's easy, because I'm dog shit with tech, right? I am a caveman, I'm a Neanderthal, okay? Technology scares me. I'm allergic to chrome. But yeah, it's a really easy mod to set up. And then it looks nice and clean then, having all your stats on the screen. It looks better than the default one, which is just this, which isn't very good looking. An extended tart today. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about the tart. I wasn't late, you were simply early. That's how it works, okay? I arrive precisely when I mean to, like a wizard.
Hey.
That's a good question. What topic would I like to do a TED Talk on? If I was forced. Oh, what could I do that's dumb? I would do a TED Talk on remaining calm under pressure and how to do so. I would immediately point to everyone in the audience and tell them to fuck themselves and then stand there in silence as a demonstration on how not to care. It will be a powerful example for it. Yeah. I am someone who is just very chill. You can't really faze me by disrupting anything in my life.
Hey.
I'm quite happy just to take everything as it comes. Nice and relaxed, always. But, I wouldn't know how to put that into words without just demonstrating it. Yeah, 10 out of 10 TED Talk would listen, exactly.
Hey.
It was 6 or 7 minutes of tarting. Oh no, it was horrendous. My greatest shame. It was a megatar, I know. I was gone for a while. I will apologize for nothing though. I was booking an Airbnb, of all things. Like, it sounds like a really shit excuse, but I was genuinely booking an Airbnb. But, yeah, the interface on it was fucking dog shit. It had to, it wanted my birthday, but it wouldn't let you put in your birthday manually. It wanted you to flick through from, like, the present day, month by month. So I had to flick all the way back to 1996 from 2025, and it was a fucking hassle. But yeah, not ideal. Caught up with the VODs. Hey, good stuff. Thanks for the, where have you gone? Thanks for the game, dude. No worries. The sweet, sweet gas. It's Kale up the bot. Wait, what? Kale up the butthole. What have I missed? Spending time tanning in South Sudan. You know how to chill. Of course, it's relaxing. Yeah, definitely. I don't have holes in my body that I shouldn't have. Yeah, it's a very relaxing place to be. What else have I missed though? Yeah, morning. Hello, Madness. High Viz got a mask. I didn't see. I was rambling. I was waffling. Have you spotted another mask for me? Have you got those eagle eyes on today? He's got nothing on him. He's only got a beanie. To be fair, I'll take the beanie. Oh, if, yeah, you're in good condition. Did you... I was gonna say, where's my... Oh, I put on the glasses, that's why. Dunce.
Hey!
Oh, here we go. Spectacular. You think it works on short side? Oh, apparently not. My vision went very blurry. That was a very good axe. No fashion then. Yeah, it doesn't seem compatible. I'll have another look when we go past it again in a second, but it didn't seem like it was compatible with short-sighted. Right, it would beat the nerd glasses. I'll have another look in a second.
Hey!
Pew pew. Though. Oh, in 41 it worked? Ah, they probably changed it then.
Hey!
We'll have a look though.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Got a feet back on... Oh, there you are. Pretty sure he lost his good eyesight. Yeah, it goes by to being blurry, so it's not compatible with short-sighted, unfortunately. No style points for me. Also, he looks like he's ready to go skiing. I have to see what other glasses we can wear in the game. See what else is compatible with short-sighted.
Hey!
Mama always said zombies are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Well, hopefully, this box of chocolates is gonna give me a survivor zombie with an Alice pack. Or a military backpack, an Alice suspenders, an L flashlight, and keys to a nice car as well. Fingers crossed, you know. Just little things. Every zombie killing zen, getting there. So you know you're in the end game? Yeah, it's always when we can just walk around one-tapping everything. Because we're still getting the fitness and strength leveled up. Still getting there, but we're chipping away at it slowly. But we popped level 7 on each of them today. So it's all going very well so far. Yeah, a little Plague Doctor mask as well. You know, I want a little Pedro with a keyring. That's what I want.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, how's it going now? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and short. And of course in the middle of pushing Echo Creek. So we finally got the animal sanctuary slash reserve type area all nailed down. Haven't done any like proper base building yet, besides the wall that we built yesterday. But we're trying to get the gas station done. So if I can get that one ticked off, then we can get gas from my car. And then we can also grab the other generator that's up there as well, so we can power the house. And then we can have lights turned on as well then. So not only can we be productive in the day, but we could also be productive at night then. Maybe do my weapon crafting in the later hours of the day. I don't think you may have forgotten over the weekend. You noticed, since you watched the VODs back, you said I wanted to mass dismantle. What did I say? I wanted to mass dismantle the zombies at the entrance of the new home. I wanted to mass dismantle the zombies at the entrance of the new home. Oh, and then they oh, you want about like collecting like all the rags and getting all the weapons and stuff? Yeah, they despawned by the time I got back there. Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, I was gonna like get all the watches and stuff. Like by the entrance, like down over there. No, you were right. I did say that. But yeah, I didn't get around to it. I just focused on my weight instead, and then by the time I realized, like, oh, I should have dismantled all that stuff, they were gone, because the weight gain takes, like, multiple weeks in game time, so yeah, all those bodies were gone. I do have to start doing it soon, though. I need to get about 200 or 300 watches before we get to the gas station at the end of the road. So I do need to start chipping away at it. Even if we're only doing a little bit each time, just a few each day. You know, because even if I only do like 10 watches a day, you know, it'll add up.
Hey!
Ready for the gen mag out? Oh, we haven't got a gen mag yet. No, we need to grind electrical to level 3. So, you don't need to get the gen mag anymore. You can just level up your electrical, and then just unlock the ability naturally. Which seems like it's going to be the norm from that one. Yeah, I can carry on killing for a little bit longer. We've got time. Best weapon in the game? Debatable. It's between, like, crude stone axes and, like, short bats at the moment. There's arguments to make elsewhere, you know. But those are, like, the two ones in the foreground at the moment. Those are the two big ones that people are using. They just intensely scan all the bodies for watches. Gotta get that electrical experience, yeah. I mean, we'll get around to it. Like, all these guys that we've just killed here, we've got 9 days until all of this despawns, so... I'll have to get into a routine of doing, like, a big, electrical session at some point. Like, maybe towards the end of the stream today. Maybe we'll go through some of them. And collect as much as we can. Always pestering your faction mates. Bring you back zombie clothes to rip his sheets, yeah. So you can put together proper fencing around the ranch. Oh, you're gonna have to, like, fucking slap your friends. When 42 gets multiplayer, rags are far more valuable now. Especially for, like, stone axes. But yeah, they're harder to get now as well. At least currently. You gotta grab all the clothing, wash all the clothing, and then tear it. But, yeah, it's a massive, massive pain. But I like it though, I think it's good. Makes it harder to do things. There's like more steps involved. Yeah, J-Mac on normal settings seems elusive. Yeah, at best, yeah. So if you're doing insanely rare, the odds of you getting it is slim. Better to plan around just grinding electrical level 3. Yeah, electrical 3, yeah, no need for the mag, yeah, time to grind, yeah, it's good, it's good. So, that always used to be quite a big bottleneck back in 41 in the previous builds. If you're doing hard settings, you were always just at the mercy of RNG of whether you were going to get a generator powered or not. But yeah, now that you can just do it the hard way, you just grind it up yourself, it's like, oh, that's fucking great. That's awesome. You don't understand why you need clean rags to make rag? Oh, to make stones. It might just be a game balance thing, you know? Or they might have just fucked it up, you know? Until they actually, unless they say anything about it, or they change it in the future, you just won't know, you know? They might do it for game balance, just to make it harder to make stone axes in bulk. Among the other weapons, you know, the other ones that require rags. Or it might have just wigged out, and it might be a case of, like, dirty rags are compatible, it's just not accepting them at the moment for some reason. More durability? Nah, it's all the same. It's all interchangeable. It's, you don't really have any incentive to use, like, leather rags over, like, cloth or denim. It's all the same. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I haven't seen it or heard anything about there being, like, secret bonuses. Try mostly ignore you. Came home, built an oil shop with an attached warehouse. Suddenly, things you asked for magically started appearing at the base. Funny how that works. Oh, funny. Yeah, start making pipes. Yeah, you get so much experience. They're probably gonna nerf it. I'll be really surprised if they leave it as it is. You get so much carving experience. In 3-4 days. Oh, we were doing it for, like, in real time. I think it only took us a few minutes. Like, 30, 60 minutes? But, yeah, in game time it was, like, about a week or two.
Like, just because we had so many pipes to go through, or so many small handles to carve. And we didn't even go through all of them, there was still some left over afterwards. Yeah, I feel like carving is going to get a bit of a tweak, though, in the future. I'll be curious to see what else you can do with it, like, beyond level 6. There doesn't seem to be much incentive to level it up that high. At the moment, at least. Should have carved toys to play with. Yeah, carve a bunch of little rabbits. Yeah, I might have done it just to, like, encourage people to try new things, then receive feedback, and then adjust things accordingly afterwards. Yeah, sounds about right. Same reason why they spawned everyone in with handguns and ammo, because they wanted to get feedback on the firearms. Makes sense. How's the rabbit farming going? So-so. At the moment. Like, we're giving them, like, so much land that, they don't all appear at the moment, but there are 4 of them around this area. Oh, there's some more. Yeah, they are around here. But, yeah. They haven't bred yet. I haven't got any more. So I'm still just leaving them do their own thing at the moment, because they have, like, everything in here to stay alive. For I don't know how long exactly, but the troughs are going to keep refilling, so they'll have infinite water. I don't know how long the food's going to last for them, but they should be fine for the most part. But I'm hoping they start breeding, and they start multiplying soon. Ah, fuck. I misclicked. I didn't set my time. That's fine. It'll only cost him a couple of minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Right. I think I'm gonna take this one today, though. Yeah, you got plenty of fuel. Oh, before I do go, though. So let me just dump all of this stuff here, 'cause I'll sort all this out later, at some point. In the future, that is. Oh. I want to fill this car up with some rags, or some clothing. 'Cause I need to make some more stone axes soon. Pro driving skill. Hey, I didn't hit anything, okay? It counts.
Do you know if someone looked into how the intercell migration works? I don't think anyone's like done a deep dive on the new migration yet to see like what's different and what's the same. I don't think anyone's done that yet. not the TP. How will I ever start my fires? It's an interesting KA, okay? It's abstract. It's an art piece. To be fair, let's turn that one down as well. Let's go find where he is. Finding lots of sports car stuff. I can't find the horn. Hopefully you're just gonna go with the generic one. Hopefully. I doubt it though. No. Too optimistic. Just want to turn the horn down, just so it's not blasting my ears constantly. Let's just go all the way to the bottom. It is a shame it is not alphabetical. I must have skipped over it earlier. You lie. Fuck you. It said advance. It said sports, I swear. Oh, where am I? Yeah, vehicle, horn, sports car. This is our sports. How dare you?
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Yeah, it goes off the standard. That's fine. As long as we got him. Finally. Also, before I go any further... Before I go into zombie territory, I'm just gonna get myself some food very quickly as well. You don't remember seeing this many volume options? No, you have to download the advanced audio options mod, so that will give you the options for everything, and then you can customize everything to your liking. Issue with it is, though, is there's a lot. It's like, it's suffering from its own success. There's a lot of audio options to go through, so sometimes it's a bit of a nightmare finding the specific thing you're looking for. Aren't sports two-seaters? It should be a sports. Yeah, he's a sports. To be fair, there's only... God, how many? There's 3 sports cars in 41, I think. I don't know how many they've got in 42, but you got this one. Oh, I forget the name of it. It's, like the Pontiac-looking one. That one is a two-door. And then there's a smaller sports vehicle that I think looks a bit like a Dart, I think. That's a 2-door as well. Unless I'm just misremembering. But, yeah, it should only be like 3 sports. any second now. First try, nailed it. Sounds like an unsmoking horse. Nonsense. My car runs like it's brand new. It's perfect. Does it audio allow you to mute the horrific eating sounds? You should be able to. I don't know exactly what they would come under, but player probably. But yeah, it's a big list. But if you care about it enough, it'll be in there somewhere. But it's basically just every audio source that you have in the game, it'll be in this list. Oh, there's so many items to go through. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, he'll be in there somewhere. But yeah, the mod's ideal just for like tweaking things that are a little bit too loud or a little bit too quiet. Or does sometime the cruise control reset when you hit a zombie? Oh, and other times it doesn't. The game just doesn't like you. I don't know why it does that. I've had the same thing happen. I don't know what the answer is. Not to that one. Yeah, it is very annoying when it happens, though. Right. To be fair, let's get all that clothing done first. And then I don't have to think about this. We can go killing zombies then. And then when we go back to the base, we can clean all this afterwards. Glad you get to reduce the ambulance. Yeah, all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit too loud. It's great for gameplay, but yeah, terrible. Terrible for streaming. It was the same with the rain. I had to, like, reduce the sound of the rain just a little bit. Not by much, but the rain's a little bit overbearing when you're trying to speak while you're streaming. Right. Let's grab just a few more. I'll fill the back seats as well. honks as loud as a whistle? I don't actually know what the sound radius is of the car horns in 42. Oof, I don't want that. Yeah, I'm not sure how loud they are now. They don't feel super loud though. Like when we've been using them, it doesn't pull in like a ridiculous number. So, I imagine there's gonna be something close to like the whistle, like something around like the 60 mark, give or take. But it doesn't feel that loud. At all, honestly. Oh, rip. Right. I think that will do, though, for the time being. That's plenty. Yeah, it's a shame the guns are bad, or not as good as on the hype up, yeah. Need an ice cream van, we do. I'd happily trade out for an ice cream van. Cool. Went a little bit overkill, but that's all good. Was that a hatchet? I didn't see one. I might have missed it though. But I didn't see any handles or anything pointing or poking out of them. On the last kill? Let's have a gander. I'm gonna cheat. The old crafting menu where trick still works. But no. I didn't see anything.
Hey!
Nothing came up in the list at least. Cross advertising, it's a legit strategy. It's not a bug or an exploit. It's simply dumb.
Hey! Hey!
Clever use of game mechanics, exactly. No bugs or exploits in my game. I'm just balancing that really fine tightrope. Falls into like a moral grey area.
Hey!
Don't you give me that disapproving Pepe, okay? You know I'm right.
Hey!
Don't you dare try and gaslight me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think we're good.
Hey!
Let's wait for these last few, then we'll drive on, go a little bit further.
Hey! Hey!
Wait, what? Twist was balancing as well, using a shovel, a sack of dirt to walk on water. I mean, to be fair, that's actually a game mechanic, that's not a bug, it just looks really dumb. If you build it out further, it fixes itself, but it has an issue where if you build on the lake and it's only like one tile wide, it doesn't really know what to do with itself, so it just looks like water. But if you make it a few tiles wide, it starts showing the dirt that you placed down there. But yeah, actual game mechanic, okay? Justified. You can actually build your own islands in the game if you want to. Let's see if we can find another big group though. Oh, to be fair, they'll all come across the bridge now. Run, Mr. Whiskers. They're on their way. And Pepe's Apprentice is just standard guy. Who actually made Pepe? It's all a comic, isn't it? Or something similar? I know very little around the origins of Pepe.
Hey!
Pepe has lore? Yeah, he does have lore, yeah.
Hey!
There's a guy on YouTube as well. Pretty sure they're on YouTube. They make some of the most over-the-top Pepe animations that you'll ever see. Like, actually talented stuff. It's really dumb. But, I love it. Always love it when people who are talented and good at their craft, like, absolutely waste themselves on dog shit. And I mean that in the most, like, best way possible as a compliment. It's like, it's so dumb, and I'm so glad they did it. Let me find it. I can't remember what he's called, though. But he makes, like, a really, really good animations. Is this him? Don't know if this is someone just re-uploading his work or not. But yeah, he just makes like really over-the-top stuff. Just all Pepe themed. It looks like a re-upload though. But there's dozens and dozens of these. But yeah, Pepe's got deep lore. You gotta respect Pepe. That's some of the most random shit you'll ever see. But I will post the link for that if you want to absolutely brain rot yourself, because it's amazing. You can have a gander at that one. You can have all the Pepe lore. But yeah, I don't know where the original is though. I don't remember who makes all those animations.
interesting.
Hey!
Golden. Let's go kill everything else that came across that bridge then.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not too many of them. Hello from Carly. Hello, hello. Well, come on in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So what are you? Hunting camo.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Golden. Let's have a quick rest then. Yeah, doing pretty well. Not done too bad so far today, actually. I'm not sure. I think we've done about 1,500 kills so far today. That's not too bad. Considering we spent about 3 hours doing exercise today. Pretty good start. I don't think we'll do 3k today, but I think we'll do like 2.5 easily. I don't know if that'll take us much time. Yeah, we've got to do about 7 to 10,000 to wipe out that whole area. Ice Axe, thank you very much. I'll use that one in a second. Any hope of finding cows? Oh, we could definitely find them, yeah. It's just gonna be very difficult on this game, because we're running hard settings for that type of stuff. So, like, all the cows that naturally spawn in farmland areas, like the ones that you would find in a normal game, they're all dead. There's no chance of any of those guys being alive, they're just all deceased. So, scorched earth, nothing's alive. Because we're doing 12 months later. So we have to rely on story events.
Hey!
We need to have, like, wild animals spawning in the woods, and the animal carriers that we can find as well, like on the roads. They can contain animals also. You want to see a cow explosion? Well, as long as we can get like 1 female and 1 bull, we should be fine. We'll ignore the inbreeding, but we should be okay then, hopefully. Don't think it takes into account inbreeding? I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it'll let that morality bar slide.
Because I want some beef patties in my near future. Yeah, legendary animal trainers that give their residents immortality. Yeah, it's a bit hit or miss, but I'm hoping that we'll get it. It's like I said, we only need a, I only need to get a couple of them to get started, and then we're like basically set for life then. As long as I don't fumble and get them all killed.
Hey. 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 Hey! Hey!
And must need to be the same type to breed. As far as I'm aware, they do, yeah. So there's three different types of cows in the game. So hopefully we get lucky finding the same one. The same type, that is. Yeah, Schrodinger's trailer. You don't know if the animal is alive until you take it out.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get some more rest. So I've still got a few hours yet. Creating superior hybrids, yeah. Arc survival evolved breeding is coming in. I feel like the devs could splurge for more than 3 different audio clips of hay. They could, I guess. I think the counter argument to that would be, I don't think most players spam Q as much as we do. I think most players are more conservative with how often they press Q. So I guess it just isn't as bad for them.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I got plenty of flint here too. Yeah, I've been seeing quite a lot of them on the road. So we should be set for axes for a while. Just need to get those rags home. Oh, you want the over here whisper from Predator? Yeah.
Hey!
Trailer for Fantastic Forest Home. I wasn't even aware they were making a movie. Who's it made by?
Hey!
Also, that's a question, actually. Which studio is it made by? Because that will be very telling of how good or bad it's going to be just right from the get-go. Oh, it's made by Marvel. Okay, shit, it might actually be good this time. Yikes. They've just been making terrible Fantastic Four movies in the past to hold onto the rights. No, if it's made by Marvel, it might actually be pretty good.
Hey!
Using one-handed weapon, tell you out faster than two-handed. It's based on weight, so... Like, this one's just a one-handed axe, so... He's fine. Like, to be fair, what do you weigh? It should weigh like 1.5 or 2. Yeah, it weighs 2 unequipped. So, like, this ice axe, as a one-handed weapon, it's going to generate, or it should generate as much stamina as a two-handed axe, like this one. Because they both weigh the same. But, I believe, I forget what the number is. If I use the axe, the two-handed axe, the one that can be used with two hands, with one hand, you should get extra endurance loss. I know you get damage reduction from that, but I can't remember if it's endurance as well. Like, it definitely builds extra muscle strain. I just can't remember if it builds the exertion part also.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get the last few over here, because we don't care too much about this side of the bridge for the time being. We'll see it's from the east side. Be smart enough to use that bridge. Only when we're here, yeah. Like, the thing to remember with Z's is if they're not rendered in, they don't have smart pathfinding. And that's not like in relation to any settings or anything, it's literally just like for game performance, so... Because you have so many sound events going on around the game, like helicopters and things of that sort, if the game were to try and calculate like precise movements for all of those zombies constantly, it would chug, and it does a lot. So the game only does like actual proper pathfinding for zombies that are within 100 tiles, like within the rendered area, so like things that are loaded in currently. So what that means is, like, if I was further down the road, like over here, 100 tiles away from this bridge, everything around this area will just walk in a straight line towards whatever the sound is they've heard. It's like if I have a helicopter, if I had a helicopter, like, all the way down over here, and these guys over here can hear it, they'll just walk in a straight line towards that helicopter. But if I was over here and I had the helicopter, all the guys around this area, as they get close, they're gonna, like, know that they can cross the bridge, and they're gonna path their way over this way, because they know that's the route to actually get over to this area. They're a little bit smarter. And the same goes for, like, buildings and such, and fences, you know, like... another example would be, like, we've got a fence that goes around this area here. Like, if I grab that one quickly. Hi. That's the wrong one. I click on that one so fucking frequently. But, like, if you got this area over here. But, like, if we had a heli that was over here, for example. Let's just say, for example, we had a bunch of zombies on this side. If you've got a sound event over here, the zombies are going to walk in a straight line towards that sound event, but they're not going to path around the fence. They're just going to slam into the side of it, and that's just where they're going to stay, because they're not smart enough to, like, figure out how to get around that obstacle. That's why, like, in the past, when we've been clearing areas like... to be fair, a good example. In that clip where I die on my PB run... Oh, where is he? There he is. He's about... Yeah, he's about here, more or less. But we died... Oh, you're a little bit different now. Fuck, you've changed. Can I get the Build 41 map back? Let me just grab the Build 41 map very quickly. If he still exists. Yeah, there he is. But, in that PB clip, where I die there, as I drive down the road down this way. The reason why there were so many zombies there is because they had simple pathing. So, if we grab that clip really quickly... Where is he? There he is. Oh, wrong link. Where's the clip link? There he is. Like, in this one here, like, the reason why there's so many zombies around this area, specifically, is because they had really dumb pathfinding. Because we hadn't been to this area for a very long time. So, while, like, when we drove down this road over here, prior to that area, or prior to when we drove down there, we'd been killing zombies on this stretch of highway the whole time, but we had zombies coming in from the east, over from this direction. But they were, again, just using their simple pathfinding. They were just walking in a straight line. So as they walk in a straight line towards the highway, as they're chasing after, like, the car sounds that they can hear, a lot of them were just slamming into the side of this fence here, and the fence is over here as well. So, like, when we did eventually drive around to this area, and we loaded those guys in, and they have smart pathing, and they can finally maneuver around things, that's why there were so many of them in this little corner, and so many of them along this fence over here as well. And along that whole area, and along this fence down here as well. But, yeah, it's a bit of a funky one. But once you know how that works, it makes it a lot easier to predict, like, where you might get zombies from. If they're coming from, like, a great distance, that is. Right. Let's go get all those rags cleaned. Yeah, the infamous I'm free clip, yeah. How many kills in the current world record? It's about 60, or a little over 60, as far as I'm aware. So we got a bit of catching up to do, but it's on my to-do list. Because we should catch up at some point. Yeah, holy. Yeah, it hasn't taken long for the kill count to get quite high already. So, the highest scores that I know of currently that are still ongoing would be... It's Rad, who has a little over 60. Twist is going to overtake him inevitably, because it's Twist. So, he's on 35, I think, at the moment. He's probably closer to 40 at this point. And then I think Shivas is still going. He should be on like 20 plus at the moment, I think. And then you've got like people like myself and Storage, and I think there's a few others who are like a little under the 20k mark at the moment. Just try and pull those guys out to the road so we can kill them when we come back out tomorrow. I'll start dying in droves, yeah. It'll be fun when people start like dropping, 'cause it's always fun to hear how those runs end. It's always like little mistakes. But it happens to all of us eventually. Oh, hello. Am I abandoning you? I think I am. Maybe. Depends how many there are. It's not too bad. It's not too many of them. I should be able to get rid of them and just push through.
Awesome. Heroic last stance all around, yes. Yeah, pressing the wrong key to stand up slowly, tabbing yourself out again. Probably a couple who eat bad food by mistake, you know. You know, we'll all have like very anticlimactic ends. Still more of you. Surprising. It's not... I don't know, it depends how many more are still in that tree line. We still got time though, and he's only drowsy still, so... He's fine for now. Yeah, Animal's doing really good, yeah, on his sprinter run. I don't think anyone's gonna catch up to him. Now that he's found like his stride with the sprinters in 42. I'm curious to see like how far he goes. I think he said he was a little over 11,000 last time. And he's about 1 year, 3 months in now. Which, as far as I'm aware, is like the longest sprinter run on any build by a mile. I don't think anyone's ever done over a year on sprinters. Ugh, I'm gonna get in my way as well. Cool. I'll come back out here tomorrow. I don't want to carry on fighting you. With debuffs, because it just takes longer. But we're not that far away from home. I'll come back for them later. Yeah, that'll do. Unless there's another. That's all I can see. There's zombies in the main round. Oh, let's see what happened in module. Cannot happen now. Oh yeah, you'll never have that happen ever again. Not specifically like that exact scenario. You'll still have that happen in general, but not that one. Yikes. Like, if you're playing with a pinpoint hearing game, that's like really the only time that can occur. But like, if we do a comparison, like when we were doing that run specifically, like all those zombies that ended up killing my character, they were from this area over here. But in the new map, nothing like that exists. You know, there are some zombies beyond the map border over here that you can go out to, but it's nothing like old 41 when it's just like thousands and thousands of them. Now it's just like a few handful, but you'll still have cases where, you know, if you're doing like a pinpoint hearing game, like Twist on Fire, for example, like he's down over here at the moment, and he's got pinpoint hearing turned on, so he might get tons of zombies from Marchridge, like go all the way down south and just slap against the side of the lake and just camp it out there until he gets close to them. And the same for like the north side, there's a fence up there. But you'll get zombies going from like one town to the other when they hear helicopters on those runs. So that's a problem that he'll have to deal with. Oh, can I look up the 42? Oh, the map. Yeah, for 42. Oh, I'll send you the link to him. Where is he? There he is. But yeah, it's literally just build42map.com. But that's the one you're looking for. Yeah, like chilling in the countryside, that's fair. Right. Now do. Right. No. I think I'm gonna call it there today. Abruptly. Yeah. I was looking at my character then, like, I too am a drowsy boy currently. I think I'm gonna have an earlier one today. But I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know, oof, yeah, I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger. Will we get the car back? Who knows? Yeah, spoilers, we will. But, yeah, I'm feeling a little drowsy, so I'm gonna play safe. So I don't want to lose my character. I do not want to start again. But, yeah, I'll end it there. We'll go find somewhere to raid. I will come back tomorrow at 10. For those of you who are new, you can join Discord for notifications. But yeah, tomorrow we'll carry on pushing north. And what's my weight on currently? 77, yeah, so it won't take that long to get our weight back tomorrow. And we won't be doing that much exercise. Because we only just recently popped level 7 and 7. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid though. Gotta be back for tomorrow's tarting. There will be no tarting tomorrow. I will be perfect, okay? I'm gonna get my beauty sleep today. And then tomorrow, I'll be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. There will be no tarting. I'll be on time constantly. Yeah, let's go see who's online, though. Who do we have today? That's the question. Who have I not raided for a little bit? Like in the exercise routine during your weight gaining sessions? Probably. We'll just carry on chipping away at fitness. You know, it's the reason why we leveled up so quickly. It's because we just do a little bit each time. But we just focus on doing the fitness first, and then we try and get strength to catch up afterwards. Who's online, though? Oh, to be fair, Allison's online. I think I raided Allison recently, but she's normally offline by the time I finish, so let's go throw her a raid. And I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Yeah, happy days.